is over. Your childhood 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 is over.
Hello. What's up, everybody? Hold on. Stuff is a little out of sorts because of freaking stream elements. Pushing an update, and every time you update something with it, it just basically screws everything up. Alright, let's see. Shezar, 10 bucks, JR, Naz, Enkthar, Seraphin, Rasta, Mawpaw, Thurlow, Goatra, Outrun, thank you for the song of the day suggestion. I appreciate it. That was a good one. Glegger, how are you doing today? Alucard, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you playing today? Trad, good to see you. Raging, Rico, Chipmunk, Sokaman, very good to see you. Thank you, Stuffed Tiger Hobbs, for the tier 1 resub, 36 months. Appreciate that very much. Congrats on completing the first of many Elden Ring sagas. I am looking forward to the next one. I don't know what it will be, but it will certainly be interesting. You're doing Bushi, you're on Mario. Nice. Is that a first playthrough? I felt like you played it already, but good luck with that. It's a fun game. First? All right. Oh yeah. Enjoy. There's only one first time through Bushi, I guess. Let me Elden Ring. There it is. I almost instinctively clicked on Expedition 33. Been playing that game so much off stream. It's taking over my mind. I still have some concerns about the game that I've voiced in the past, but I do think it's a great experience. Alright, let's see. Alright, how's everybody doing today? Are we good? How's life? How's Tuesday, May the 6th, 2025? Of course, Alucard, of course. Enjoy your lurk. Job interview next week? Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Been playing Minecraft? Well, that's a choice. Working on a small creative building project? Very nice. I hope you enjoyed that. Let's see. What's up, Fear the Dawn, Puka Bear? Good to see you. Any of the mods, could you post the Discord thing in chat, please, so I can copy it for later? I need to just save it in my own things, but I always forget. I'm off to military service in a few days, only for a month. Looking forward to see how far you've made it once I return. Feeling it's not gonna be very far. What's up, Schnur? How are you doing today? We don't have a bot, so come in. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. Reminder that I won't be there tomorrow because I'm going to an Amen-Ra concert. I'm very excited. I'm not excited about actually having to go there and, you know, all the logistics around it, but being there is going to be great. So I'm trying to focus on that. Seems like a good time of the year to do military service. Is there such a thing as a good time to do military service? I don't know. I think it's better to do it in the spring than, you know, in the winter or the heart of summer. That's true. I would agree. Better than doing it in the winter, yeah. I guess so. I was thinking weather. No, for sure, for sure. What's up, Bullvine? How are you doing today? Garrus, good to see you. Is there a song you're looking forward to live? I mean, yeah, my favorite song of theirs is probably Plus Près de Toi, which I think was on the... I've looked at the set list for the tour and it's on most of them. There's like one show I think where they didn't play it. They better not drop the ball on this one. I really want to see it live, but it should be fine. It should be fine. And if they don't play it, it's not a big deal. I mean, I like everything they're doing. So like the entire set is pretty great. So it's gonna be nice. I hope they have a really good performance for me. Yeah, for me specifically. I hope they show up for me specifically, you know. I know what you mean. I think the phrasing's funny. Anyway, nobody has anything to talk about tonight? Are we just... Also, if anyone who's not even a mod could post the link to the Discord from just under the video is great, since the mods don't seem to be around. If anyone knows how to post that link, that'd be great. Oh, thank you. Oh, there they are. I'm eating. I just joined. Oh, no problem. I mentioned it twice in the past 10 minutes, so I was surprised. I just figured nobody was around. I need to actually, now that I'm thinking about it, hold on. I'm gonna put it now in my own personal things. How do I? I guess I just open a notepad. Sure, notepad will do. And I'm gonna rename it. Can I rename tabs? Oh, I just do this. Stream things. There you go. You know, the biggest improvement in my life, going from Windows 7 to Windows 11 with the new computer, was that the notepad has tabs now. That's literally the biggest change in my life. That shit's so useful. And it memorizes it keeps the tabs open when you close and reopen. It's fantastic. What's up, Bird Big? What's up, Radical? What's up, Pit Kiss? Anyone excited for Evo Japan this weekend? I'm gonna be paying attention to at least Tekken and Street Fighter, so that should be nice. Not sure exactly how much of it I'm gonna watch, but I watched all of 4 seasons at the weekend. It was surprisingly real. Proper relationship with realistic issues. It was a good watch. What is that? 4 seasons at the weekend. Have we talked about that before? Oh, wait. 4 seasons, the name of the show? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about a different show. Did you name the show? It's just called 4. Oh, okay. My brain went to a lot of different logic understandings there. I was like, okay, the name of the show is 4 seasons at the weekend, which was weird, but why not? And then I was like, oh, okay, you watched the show during the weekend, so the show is 4 seasons. But then I was like, hold on, you watch 4 seasons of a show during the weekend, but what is the show? What a weird... It's a weird name for a show. A TV show called 4 Seasons. Considering there's seasons. Wait, is that... Oh, man, okay. Steve Carell. Okay. Tina Fey. Will Forte, okay. Wait, does Steve Carell have a stash in the show? Okay, hold on. Oh, he has like a sort of beard, but his stash is darker. Okay, I'm sold. I'm actually like instantly sold. 4 seasons. Okay, hold on. This goes all the way at the top of the list. Immediately. Alright. Thank you for that. I'm definitely gonna watch that as soon as possible. I might take a... Yeah, I mean, I still need to watch... I'm still in the middle of watching New Girl, so yeah, it's... But, I could take a break to watch that. It doesn't seem very long, too. Pretty short, right? How many episodes is that? It's 8 episodes of 30 minutes, roughly. So, yeah, easy. Watch that over the weekend. Nice. Love it. What's up, DJ? 4 seasons, the classical piece, the hotel. What? Yeah, no, I mean, I was confused there for a second. Also, 4 seasons at the weekend was actually an interesting show name, I think. But finished season 1 of Severance. Reminds me so much of early Lost. Really? Now you've got my attention. I mean, I already had Severance on my radar. I'm just waiting for the right time to watch it, but yeah, I like Adam Scott, so I was always gonna watch Severance, I think. I think Lost stuck the landing. I know a lot of people don't think that's the case. I think they absolutely stuck the landing. I think the ending of Lost is great. There's a few rough spots along the way, but I think there were always rough spots. Like, there's episodes in season 1 that aren't great. And a lot of people seem to praise season 1 and 2, and I think some of the weakest episodes are in those 2 seasons. I think peak Lost is, to me, it's season 5. I'm a bit on an island, but I think season 5 was peak Lost. At least personally. I think creatively, and like if I'm looking at it a bit more critically, I think season 4 was at some points really great. It had less sort of episodes to make because of the, there was a white writer strike at the time. It was that whole thing. So they had to condense the story a little bit more, which I think led to less fillers because they didn't have to make that many episodes per year, right? They could focus on the important stuff. And I think that benefited season 4 quite a bit. What's up, Tixar? It's a 2025 show, DJ. 4 seasons, 2025. You'll find it. Steve Carell, if that doesn't help. It's the first one that showed for me on Google. I didn't even have to type show. I typed 4 seasons, scrolled past the hotels, and there it was. I might be the only person around who didn't. No, plenty of people haven't seen Lost, but it was such a, like, if you were the right age when the show was airing, right? Which was, like, the show ended 15 years ago, right? So it aired from 2004 to 2010, roughly. If you were around during that time, like you were like a young adult or, that sort of age range, it was impossible not to hear about Lost. Like, everyone was talking about it all the time. Like, it was... Especially like I would say, like, I think peak attention around Lost was the end of season 2. The last episode of season 2 literally had people I didn't even know were watching TV shows talking about that finale of season 2. At work, everywhere. Like, it was crazy. It was literally crazy how much of a phenomenon that show was at the time. Everyone wanted to talk about it, have their own little theories, and all the questions that everyone was asking themselves and all that. It was really fascinating. The finale of season 2 was a big moment in terms of that sort of Lost experience. And then I don't know, season 3 lost a lot of people. It was meandering a little bit, to be fair. I mean, again, I think every season, even 1 and 2, were like that a little bit. It was those shows back in the day where they had to make 20 plus episodes per year because that's how many weeks the TV channel had available. That was what a season was, right? Back in those days. And so a lot of shows had a lot of fillers, which this one didn't escape. If Lost had existed in the streaming era, it would have been a much stronger show overall. But I think that's the that's the interesting thing is I'm being aware of that, I just sort of gloss over the less interesting episodes and the fillers, and I think even those episodes had some value. Like, they always every episode brought a little bit of something to the table. So Yeah, I don't know. And while I understand why some people didn't like the ending and the later seasons, I think they were great. To enjoy, the show for what it was, which definitely wasn't what it was presenting up front, right? You think it's gonna be like a show about surviving on an island. That's not really what it is. It's not a, you know. Ultimately, it is a science fiction fantasy show, right? So it just hides itself as being something else. But if you embrace that and sort of take it for what it is, I think it's just it's doing the ending it was supposed to do. It's thematically fitting and closes the narrative in a very nice way. I watched maybe an episode or two, never paid much attention. I think it's still worth watching. I think, in fact, I would argue that it holds up better on a binge watch. I think it holds better on a binge watch than it did back in the day. And I'll explain my reasoning there. What's up, Angeli? I'm not sure. Angeli? Sorry, Angeli. That's how I'm supposed to pronounce your name, I think. How are you doing today? Favorite Lost character? Desmond was my longtime favorite. I think Ben is an easy one to pick, right? Is such an interesting character. But I think Desmond. I think Desmond's my favorite character. I like Daniel Faraday from the later seasons. I think he's very fascinating as well. But yeah, no, Desmond's probably the best character on the show, I think. Well, I mean, John Locke's probably... No, actually, John Locke's the best character. Let's be fair. He's not my favorite, though. Yeah. How am I doing today? I'm alright. I slept a little less, but my sleep schedule's maintained, so that's a great news. I'm gonna have to be up and awake tomorrow around that time because I'm going to a live show. So I haven't been to a live show since 2019, before the pandemic hit. I didn't, obviously then the pandemic happened and all that, and I haven't been to a live show since. So the last live show I saw was Russian Circles in 2019, which was a great one, by the way. But yeah, I'm very excited to go back to a live show tomorrow. I'm not excited about the logistics of driving there and parking and all of that stuff, but once I'm there, I'm gonna be very happy. What live show am I attending? I'm going to see Amun-Ra, which is, if you're not familiar with them, which I doubt you would be because it's a small band that well, it's not that small, but not too many people know about them. It's a Belgian post-metal band, I guess would be the best way to describe them. Yeah, Amun-Ra. I'm very excited. It's been my favorite band for a while, so I'm super happy to have the opportunity to see them live. They're only, it's their only show in my country of their current tour, and they haven't been around since 2018, I think. I saw them live once in 2015, I think it was, an acoustic show in a church. It was awesome. But I'm excited to see the actual like proper, heavier version of the band, I guess. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I managed to reach Limgrave. I still have to make some decisions about what we're gonna do next. I haven't thought about it much, but I'm excited, yeah. Ben's actor was really good, yeah. He wasn't even supposed to stay on the show initially, Rico, I think. He was supposed to have like a small, tiny, like, character for a couple of episodes, and they liked him so much they just expand on his character. But yeah, Tixar, I don't know, if you have some time to kill at some point, you want to watch a show, you want to binge through Lost, I think it's a great recommendation. I think the show benefits, like I was saying, I didn't make my point earlier, but benefits from being binge watched. Because you don't, not having to like endure waiting between episodes and between the seasons and all that, reduces the amount of expectations you're going to build around certain mysteries and answers and all that. You're not gonna have time to develop all your personal theories about it and all that, so there's less chances you will be disappointed when the answers come. which I think was a big issue with the show and why a lot of people are a bit sour on it, is they had all those theories and expectations about what the mysteries would be. And, well, if the show delivered something that wasn't what you expected, there's a bit of inherent disappointment there, right? And I think that plays a big part in sort of like the image that the show has this day, to this day, right? A lot of people were disappointed that their theories didn't pan out. But if you don't have any theories, or, you know, if you open your heart to the explanations that they gave, it's just a great show. There's nothing really bad about it. It's just, you know, it just wasn't what a lot of people hoped for, I guess. Which is inevitable when you spend, imagine spending 5 years building up theories and ideas about what the mysteries could be, and then you get an answer. There's no chance that you're gonna feel satisfied. Like it's just too much expectation around the you know, that fact. I can't complain because spoilers. No, I'm not saying there's no elements to complain about, but I think the ending does great work. We'll talk about it one day, Rico. We'll talk about it. One thing I'm curious about, did the show's writers had the final mystery in mind when they wrote it, or were they making it up as they went? I mean, it's a TV show. Like, there's a part of making it up as you go along. That's just how it is. You can't write that many episodes with everything planned out in advance. That's just how writing is. Even when you write books, you know, like I can tell you firsthand, you don't know everything when you set out to write. You know, sometimes you make stuff as you go along, and especially if you write a series, you don't always know the details of what's gonna happen. You may have like a rough idea of what the end goal is, right? But you won't have everything planned out beforehand. There's gonna be changes along the way, just because of how creative work works. But I don't know. There's conflicting reports and opinions about that, Tixar. There's definitely stuff that shows up towards the very end of the show that was clearly planned from the very beginning. They've placed some seeds at the very beginning that get paid off at the end. So either it was planned out and they had that sort of general idea in mind, or, you know, or they really did very well sort of making something out of those seeds they planted, right? In whichever case, it doesn't really matter what the creative process was, it just lands, right? And there's some stuff that, you know, is a bit more questionable. I don't know. It is just what creative process is. It's never perfect, so. The Reacher series on Prime, is that the about like a special agent thing? Is that the one, Toner? I was curious about this earlier. Are your books able to be read online? I mean, you can buy an ebook version, I guess, Bird Big, but they're not freely available, no. And they're only in French, by the way. So if you don't speak French, you're already screwed there. They're on some platforms, though. I mean, to download, you say? Probably, maybe. I don't. Doesn't matter to me. Imagine not reading Daniel's book already. If you speak French, maybe you should. But nobody does, so probably shouldn't. I wouldn't learn French to read my books, that's what I'll say. That seems like a bad use of your time. I'll Google translate the whole thing to finish. What could go wrong? You're gonna understand the story. You're gonna miss a lot of the, you know, thematic work that goes into the language, but you'll get the story, I guess. Former special forces guy living a hobo life. Yeah, I've heard of like Jack Reacher. That's his name, right? Wasn't that a book series at first? Pretty sure I've heard about that, but yeah, I've never read or watched the show. Yeah. Did any of you guys read Cherub when you were younger? Like the book series about those teenage special agents? I remember being really fascinated by that book series. I was much older than the target audience should have been when I read them, but I remember being really fascinated by it. I thought they were super fun to read. Not great literature or anything, but really super fun to read. Yes, Aladino. I get that. I don't mind. Like I used to go in bookstores a lot and just, you know, randomly open books and read the first page, and I feel like I can typically tell within like the first page or two if it's something I'm gonna like. I'm pretty picky when it comes to reading, though. Yes, Stoner? Nice. I don't think I read a book for entertainment until I was 27. Hey, it's better late than never. Alright, let's get in there. Khalid awaits. No. Whoa, what did I say? Jesus! No, we're not going back! I take that back. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to. We have to go back! For all the Lost fans out there, that one's gonna hit. No, we're not going back. I'm not going back. Even though I'm looking at the fucking tower there, and I'm like, I'm not. All right, now I still have to. What a beautiful place I choose to stop yesterday. By the way, look at this view. Incredible. Wait, is that Castle? No, that's not Castle Morn, is it? No. Castle Morn's all the way over yonder. We don't even see it. This is... This is here, at the end of that little thing there. Huh? Alright. So again, to summarize what I was trying to decide yesterday, we have two options here. One of them is I take that sort of scenic route down there, all the way there, and I try to enter those woods there to try and find that map. Or we keep going on the road we were on, back from Khalid, and we try to find a way to go down around here and rejoin with wherever we were, right? Because I don't want to completely cross the bridge, because all of that area up there is past the storm gate, and I would really like to just approach it through the storm gate and then just explore, right? Yeah. Is that an Everjail? I think that's an Everjail. Oh yeah, it is. Ooh. I'm excited for that. I'm not sure. What's up, Jode? I mean, that's the thing, though, Tixar. This map, I'm not going to explore this area, right? The goal is to just go back down. And then eventually, we're going to go down here, and we're going to explore this area, and we're going to get a map, and you know. But... you know what? Fuck it. The key word for this playthrough has been the spirit of adventure. I'm embracing the spirit of adventure. I want to go on that road and I want to grab that map. But we're not going to do crazy exploration. I'm going down here, I'm grabbing the map, and then I'm just straight back to Limgrave up there. We'll fully explore this area at a later date. Had a whole thing where I read excerpts on stream. It was a whole thing. Oh yeah, that was a... What a time in history that was. Oh, I was trying to get... I need more little bones. I need more bones to craft little knives, or whatever they're called. Oh yeah, Naz was reading the book in French on his stream. It was ridiculous. I wrote the damn thing, and I could barely understand what he was reading. It was fascinating. This playthrough, I mean, it is because typically, Rico, I'm more methodical, right? When I'm exploring stuff, I'm like super methodical. And why does this feel like there should be something behind it? What is going on, sir? Holy shit! What is wrong with you? Oh, give me the fucking... I hate this game. Yeah, you get what you deserve, asshole. That killed really fast, by the way. I may be over-leveled for Limgrave now. after that whole adventure in Caelid. Man, that was a trip though. Like looking back, holy shit. What's up, Coily? How are you doing today? Okay, again, I'm not gonna fully explore this area until later. I just want to grab the map and get back to what I was doing. I need to read chat to not be distracted by everything I'm seeing. What's up, Pastouf? How are you doing today? Because everywhere I look, there's something that I kind of want to go check. So yeah, we'll have time to explore that properly later. Are those wolves? Yeah, they are. What is all this French we're talking about? I don't know. Just a terrible, terrible language. Dude, why? Yeah, okay, it's so funny being here now and literally one-shotting everything. Yeah, there's also a platform here. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to explore in this area. Why is my language terrible? I mean, it's mine too. If you're not able to realize why it's terrible. Oh, actually, I think it's a beautiful language. It's just a pain in the ass to learn. I would not... If French wasn't my native language, I would never have learned it, that's for sure. And I would never recommend to anyone learning French. It's just not a good use of your time. Yeah, it's so funny how I literally kill everything in one hit in this area now. It's gonna be a breeze. Light pinion. Light feather of birds. Commonly used for arrow fletching. Grants an armament the Sacred Affinity and the following skill. Sacred Blade. Attacks, grants armament, attacks Holy Essence, and fires a golden blade projectile. Armament retains its Holy Essence for a while. So basically, that's like Zelda. You get like a, you know in Zelda when you're full life and you can just shoot projectiles out of your sword. It's kind of the same idea here. And there's so many places to explore. God, I'm... What is this? This is a whole fucking thing. Oh, man. Oh, I could have actually gone down here, I guess. Yeah, I'll check the church since we're right here, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna fully explore everything. A body of water that's not poison? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. Oh, what was that? Ah. Hold on, let's go around. Ooh, look at that. More giants. Okay, that mosquito that's flying around me is very annoying right now. Oh, wait! Is that the one? It is! Third Church of America, north of the Mistwoods. Oh, those are the Mistwoods. Huh. Well, okay then. That's good, I think. Hold on. Something I really need to check real quick. I was waiting for that reaction. I'm glad it delivered. Ooh. I'm getting my new fighting stick controller switches tomorrow. They're at the delivery center. Local delivery center. Exciting. What's up, Granada? How are you doing today? Gruesome, good to see you. How's everyone doing on this beautiful Tuesday? Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, the Statue of America, of course. It is a Church of America after all. And I'm assuming that's a seed? Question mark? Sacred Tear. Okay, the seeds and the sacred tears are in churches, and the seeds I found them near those little trees in the environment, in the open world. Okay. I don't know if I can upgrade though. I can oh? Talk to Melina. Okay. Increases the amount replenished by flasks, which is not of any use to me because I'm already maxed, but that's okay. And what does Melina have to say? I wonder. Is it gonna be... Do I need to get my notes ready? Hold on. I may need to get my notes ready. It could be one of those echoes of America that we've had in churches before. I'm getting ready for it. I talked to Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika
There it is.
linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure, I'm interested.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to that again and think about it for a little bit. Something about Kanye West. I'm kidding. Not a great person to make reference of these days, unfortunately, anymore. He decided to become very weird. Third Church of America. Sub health cool. Okay, I'm rewatching currently. Let me open the notes. I'm rewatching the thing to take notes. My lord and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dim, it will be driven from the lands between. Wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Alright. Good. What's up, Pensive? How are you doing today? My lord and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, you will be driven from the lands between. You will wage war in a land afar, where you will live and die. I mean, there's a lot of things that could be referring to. I mean, it could be just a simple, you know, like, sort of talk about the Elden Lord and sort of a prophecy of some kind, but it could also be referring to past events we've heard about already. Could be something about Godfrey, right? Godfrey, apparently, at the end of his campaign, his golden armies unvanquished and unbowed, finds grace lost in Caelid, right? Maybe the Lord and Lord Godfrey and his warriors driven from the lands between, wage war in a land afar. Could be Caelid, although Caelid's part of the lands between technically, so yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure. Yeah, divesting in this context would mean deprive, right? I deprive you of thy grace. So they're... Does that mean they're being disgraced? With thine eyes dimmed. You know, maybe they don't see the grace anymore. Thine eyes dimmed. I don't know. Interesting. Again, I don't think we have enough context and information to really infer anything out of it, but it adds to the lore we're accumulating, so eventually, you know, that'll mean something, I'm sure. We'll get there one day or another. Yeah, disgraced feels pretty accurate in this context, right? Yeah. Alright, so that's, I think, the item I was supposed to find here. It has like a legendary golden glow too, and that's kind of cool. Yep, there it is. Flask of Wondrous Physique. You can find crystal tears at the base of minor Erdtrees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physique. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. That's kind of cool. And a Crimson Crystal Tear. Let's see. Exciting! Crystal Tear formed slowly over the ages where the Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground. The resulting concoction restores half of one's maximum HP. Okay, for me, that is not very good. If you're someone who puts a lot of points in your HP, I'm sure this can be great. Like half of your maximum HP. For me, that's not even a hit. So, yeah. A relic of the Physique Chemists. What an interesting name, Physique Chemists. Like the way it's written too, like physique with CK. Physique. Maybe it's supposed to be pronounced Physique. I don't know. How are you, Frufox? Priests of the Erdtree. Harness the power of crystal tears, which only form after the passage of many moons. Various special effects are bestowed upon the drinker, dependent on the specific mixture of crystal tears. Rest at site of grace to replenish. Basins are placed at the feet of minor Erdtrees throughout the lands between in order to collect their crystallized tears. Of course, of course. Brendan, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Outrun, thank you for the Prime Gaming months. Prime Gaming sub, sorry. 8 months. I appreciate that. Outrun, I played one of your songs today. I played your suggestion of Swans. Good one. Love it. I never noticed the CK felt natural as a German. Yeah, it's a bit unusual. I like it. No. But yeah, thank you for the Prime Gaming sum. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Outrun, you will be remembered. Yeah, I hope you're well, Brendan. Are you watching? I don't know if I asked yesterday and if you answered, but are you watching Evo Japan this weekend? Okay, so where can I yesterday I had to go take a piss and get ready. Mix Wondrous Physique. There it is. You'll watch the VODs. Okay. With this menu, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask of Wondrous Physique. This allows you to create physiques with various custom effects. I'm sure it's more like physics, right? Well, actually, I don't know. Wondrous Physique? Physics? Physic? I'm not sure exactly how I should be pronouncing it. It's kind of a... It's not really a real word. I need someone in the game to pronounce it. So I know what the canon version is. Physics. Physic? Physic. Like physique would be with Q-U-E, but at the same time, I don't know. Physics? Physique, yeah. There will be one day I will send you a song to you will like. I haven't listened to the one you sent me yet, but you can post songs in the suggestion for the song of the day. You know, there's a good chance I may play one of them. Physic, yeah. What's up, Musty? How are you? Typically people say physic. Yeah, physic. Yeah, I don't know. Just say it differently each time. Yeah, that would be funny. Physique. Physic. Physic. I think I should stick with Physic just to make everyone mad. Like, people are gonna be so upset if I say Physic every time. What makes the most sense though? Physique, because it gives you like strength and all that, or physic because it's a physical thing? I don't know. Restores half HP in mixed physique. I don't care about that. Steadily restores HP for a time. I don't know. Boosts faith. That's not very interesting. Significantly negates damage in mixed physique. Okay. So negating damage and restoring HP slowly could be interesting, maybe? I don't know. Figure out a way to say it with one syllable. Psk. Is that one syllable? Psk. My flask of psk. The flask of psk. I don't know. What's up, Trim? How are you doing today? Okay. Sounds like you're calling a cat. No, that's not the one. That's the one. I have to experiment with it. I don't know exactly how good or bad it's going to be, but what do I want here? Um, that I guess. Yeah, that's an interesting setup. I'm gonna have to try how that flask works. Okay, where to now? Now we go through here. Actually, this seems like an interesting little checkpoint, this place. Third Church of America. I'm gonna use that opportunity to quickly go back to the round table for a sec. I want to see if anything changed over there. I don't expect it to, because I don't think I killed anything like major. I'm expecting like that sort of stuff to only change when I'm making like major progress in the game, right? But we'll see. Better than yesterday. Cat spent a night in the hospital, being treated at home. Feels better now. Right? Possibility of cancer persists. Figure it out later. Seeing him actually living his life is priceless. Hell yeah. Yeah. Good luck with that. It's always complicated when animals get sick.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good.
Thank you.
Well then,
Whatever your name
would
was.
you like to learn
I forgot
an
his name.
incantation?
Corin. Yeah. What's up, Corin? I need to buy all that stuff from him. Eventually. See if that makes any progress. I need to remember. Yeah, I need to remember to keep some souls so I can buy stuff from him.
Those who live in death, all the more.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Those who live in death should all the more should you spy a mariner.
Oh yeah, that's true. He warned me about something called a mariner.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to She's been my companion since.
Yeah, Lanya. There was the thing down there. I love the music in here. Beautiful. I don't think I can craft anything at this point, but let's see.
Well, I took you for dinner. No matter to lay out your arms then.
He always thinks I'm dead. Why would you always think I'm dead? Oh, wait. Oh. I could upgrade my spear further. But now I'm like, what's up, Nibiru? I'm wondering if I'm seeing that sword and I'm like, ooh, I kind of like the idea of playing with a big ass sword like that. I don't know. Must have seen your stream the past 3 days. Well, yeah, to be fair, I was on a long journey, so I can understand why he was worried about me. Also, I can sell so many things here. So many duplicates. What kind of sounds is he making? Those are all the helmets from like Castle, Redmane Castle, right? It's so funny. You can tell I've had to kill those knights a lot to progress. Let's not grunt shame. I'm not shaming. I'm noting. I'm observing. No. Okay, let's see. Do I have is quality worth it for me at this point? Ooh, hold on. Quality could actually be worth it now. So 65, 64, that's 129. 38, 89, that's 127. It's still not worth it. We're close. We're almost there. We're almost to the point where it's worth it for me to go quality instead of just normal. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's weird that it's worse because the strength and dex both increase, but it's because the base damage lowers quite a bit. Interestingly, this is actually a boost. Going heavy is actually a boost. I'm gaining one point of damage by going heavy. Strange. But I'm not going to. I want to keep impaling trust. It's a good move. What's up, Shepherd? How are you doing today? Okay. God, I don't know. I don't know if I wanna play with that sword. It is a cool sword. I'm just not sure if it's my it would be a boss killing weapon, right? I still want exploration weapons, an exploration set, and a boss set. This could be my boss weapon. It's a pretty cool one. Did I miss anything interesting today? We went down the cliffs, and there was a church down there, and we found the flask of physic. So yeah, that was pretty exciting. And I'm still there now. I teleported from there. Takes guts to wield a sword like that. Boo! Yeah. Shame. Shame, sir. Yeah, I mean, this could be a very cool... I think this could be a very cool boss weapon. But you know what? I'm not gonna make any commitment right now. I just...
Back already, no matter.
I'm gonna focus on... this for now. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm doing enough damage for now. I'm not gonna upgrade anything just in case, you know. We'll see. Because I don't know how long it's going to be until I can find more level 3 stones.
I am pleased to see you again.
Yeah, hello.
Would you like me to hold you once more?
Sure,
The
why not?
blessing is still a flame in your breast.
I know,
dear.
I'm aware.
Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Sure. A little hug. After all that, after that whole Kaled expedition, why not?
Now, come closer.
I need a hug after that saga in Redmane Castle.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
Good day. Okay. That was brief, but I'll take it. Always good to see Daniel, and I have the same philosophy with leveling weapon. I don't commit because it's scary. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily just, you know, if I knew that I could find plenty of level 3 stones, I wouldn't hesitate, but it's just, I think I got those stones from being in an area where I wasn't supposed to be yet, and we're probably not gonna go there for a while, so I just don't want to run out of upgrades, because then I want to build a boss weapon, but then I don't have the upgrades for them for it, and so I'm like stuck with the spear because it's just still better. I don't know. Maybe that, yeah, maybe it's scary. I don't know if that fits the scary description, but yeah. I think ultimately we mean the same thing. I think. If I feel making a decision is keeping me from playing, I would say fuck it and commit to whatever. But that's the thing, it's not, nothing prevents me, like, there's no problem in me not upgrading right now. Especially since I just came back to an area that's much easier. I'm gonna be just fine. I'm gonna be just fine. Hey, what's up, nerd?
We've spoken long enough.
Okay, shit, fuck you. Jesus. Absolute... The nerves of that guy.
Those who live in...
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to rest at the table. I'm breaking everything. Alright, let's go back to the Third Church of America where we were. We do not cheat. We teleport exactly where we were. There we go. Alright. Let's go grab that map, and then we go back to where we were, continue the progression. No crazy exploration. Even though there's going to be a ton of stuff that I want to explore, I will not. I need to stop looking at things. It makes me want to go there. Okay, I'm following the road. I wasn't sure that was a road anymore because of that ruin, but yeah, I guess the ruin fell exactly on the road. Surely you won't get distracted. No, I'm not letting myself be distracted. No way, sir. I'm going for the map and I'm out. I'm staying on the road, getting the map, getting the fuck out. Back to where we were. What is that? Oh, well. Thank you, fog. See, the fog just came at the right time to prevent me from seeing whatever that was. I know there's something interesting over there, but I don't know what it is now. Ah, shit. What is that again? I've seen one of these before. I don't remember what it did. I've seen one in the Weeping Peninsula. Is that a bear? Oh, shit, there be bears around here. Oh, did the mist... Okay, I thought the mist was like a weather effect, but it's not, right? It's because I'm getting into the... What's the name of that area? The Mistwood, yeah. Name checks out. It truly does. You know what? I would press this. I think this was a ghost came up and led me somewhere, right? Which means I'm definitely not doing it, because if I press that, it's gonna... Fuck it. God, I hate myself. I just want to see where it goes. I'm not gonna explore whatever it leads me to. Also, there's a fucking bear on the way, so... Oh god, is he coming for me? Yeah. Oh! Easy clap. Ah! I am so overpowered right now. It's crazy. I love this. I'm sure the game will humble me soon enough, but... Is that another bear? Is that bear grinding against the tree there? Like, what's going on? Bear for babies, yeah. Okay, that's the map, but I don't want to lose the guy, so I'm just gonna follow it and then we'll come back to the map. Oh my god, okay, that's a bigger bear. I don't want to fuck with this one. Holy shit, dude. Look at that thing. That's kind of cool, actually. Sir, where are you going? How far are you leading me? Oh man, this was a mistake. It's going so far. An artistic bear. Yeah, it's just sculpting trees in the woods. Yeah, I can hear a bug. What am I doing? It's a bristlebutt. Uh-oh. Am I being hunted by wolves? Today is a very adult day. Hate that. Oh, okay. There's a Stake of America here. I think that's it. Yeah, that's a Stake of America. So I'm kind of worried about that then. Is that a church? That's a church, I think. No. Okay, I hear something. There's wolves and I hear something growling. I don't think that's a church. That's more like a normal ruin. Oh, well, that explains the snoring. That. It doesn't sound like one of the normal wolves in the game. It sounds like it's calling for help, like a wounded animal or something. What? Am I getting played by ghosts or something? Oh, maybe in there? Oh! Well, okay. Oh god, do I dare? I'm scared of opening a chest now. I don't want to go on another fucking journey for a week. Also, okay, hold on. Wait. Holy shit. Hold on. I think I... That's the dude with the cool sword on the loading screen. Holy crap. That sword looks sick. I remember it from the one of the loading screens. I even mentioned how cool it looked. It's like a better looking guts sword. I don't want that sword. Right? I'm not gonna do it, but there's a part of me that's like, should I just shoot him with a bow and steal his sword? That's maybe not even how it works, but what's up, Corex? How do I get to you, sir? Can I? Let me talk to you. Wait, can I talk to him somehow? From the bottom here, maybe? No. Let's see. Maybe it's like a puzzle thing. I need to climb on the walls and get up there. What's up, Tyler? How are you doing? Ah. Oh, wait. That's... The game expects you to play with torrent. I forget about that all the time. Yep. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Okay. It's not working out. Okay, hold on. Actually... Yeah, this seems... hold on. First of all, let me just... I kind of want to... I'm a little worried about that bear. Trina's Lily. Sorry! Ah! I didn't want to wake him up. Fuck. This is bad. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. I'm very strong right now. Oh, maybe that's... Is he breaking walls and everything? Maybe that's how I... Oh, maybe that's the trick. Maybe I need him to like ram into the wall or something. To get the dude down. That's a bit brutal, but... How are you today, Tyler? Oh, good. Same to you. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I didn't sleep as much as last night because I played Expedition 33 until way too late, but... Yeah, see, maybe there's something to do here. Oh my god, that thing is a mess, but because of the camera more than anything. Oh. Okay, that's kind of funny. I got smashed into the fucking cellar. That's kind of funny. It's pathetic. Ah, jeez. Okay, I don't feel so overpowered anymore. I felt overpowered for like 5 seconds. And then a fucking giant bear. Okay, let's try the Flask of Physique. Let's see what it does. That is not a very fast life regeneration. Yeah, that life regeneration is useless as a hell. I kind of feel bad. I feel like I'm cheesing that bear, but I don't know. Maybe I was. Is the wolf man gonna come down and help me or something? Like, there's no way I'm getting to his head, so might as well kill him. Alright. Okay. Sir? We cool now? Oh, maybe now he wants to come down because I killed the thing. Was maybe scared. Hello? Sir? There's no way I need to like shoot him down or anything, right? That'd be unreasonable. No, he's still doing the same thing. God damn it. Like, I almost wonder if I'm supposed to get on that ledge there, but there's no way. Like, there's no way I'm making that jump from anywhere. Not even with Torrent, I don't think. Oh, maybe I need to stand on that little thing there? And then I can talk to him? Let's see. I'm not gonna lose my mind over this. I'm not even supposed to explore this area right now. I'm already going against what I said I was gonna do. Blade the Half-Wolf. Oh. Well, hey, nice to be introduced. I guess he had his name on his forehead or something. Oh, hold on. Hold on! We're doing it. Yeah. Sir? I can't target him. I'm not gonna shoot him. Like, there's a part of me that's like, maybe I just, you know, I shoot him and that solves the problem, but... I don't think that's a good idea. The fog and the tree in the background, yeah, that's kind of a cool sight, isn't it? Very cool. Found a bunch of Trina's lily here. The verge of wilting. Same symbol of faith in Saint Trina. Dulls the senses, preventing agitation. I wonder if it's related to this guy. Like, if I need to craft something that's with that plant to maybe calm him down or something, because he's like, he seems to be agitated. I don't know. Let's try opening the chest. Maybe that does something. I'm a little worried though. God. Because like I said, like it's one of those things where I don't want to try to, like, I don't know if when you open one of those chests that teleports you, I don't know if you can dodge away from like the smoke that traps you and teleports you. But if you can, I don't even sure that I want to. Because if you then miss a one-time opportunity to teleport somewhere cool, right? Like, it's why those teleporting things are kind of a problem for me. I think that the one in Caelid turned out really fun. Like, it was an amazing sort of like journey, right? But it also adds that layer of like, I don't know what to do with it. It's What's up, Jespo? What's up, Goose? How are you doing today? Alright, let's open it. It's not gonna be a trap. Okay, it's not. Oh, it's just a smithing stone. Great. Well, hey, while I'm here, I'll check what's down there. Of course, it's a chest. Oh, the same problem happens once more. Okay. Alright, we're good. Ooh, axe talisman. What is that? Let me guess. Gives axes more damage. Enhances charge attacks. Never mind. The lord who led the long march bore an axe, and his loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very effective at dealing decisive blows. So I wonder if that applies to my normal charge swing. If it's all charge attacks. I think it would be, probably. Cool. Also, I'm out of a boss fight. I should probably change my talisman. I don't know, like I lose HP, but I take less damage, right? But I do less damage as well. Not sure. I lose stamina too. A little bit. And equip load, coincidentally. I lose a bit of everything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much... I don't know if the damage, the extra damage you take sort of offsets the benefits from having the thing. Okay, well, I can't seem to solve that situation here right now. So I'll have to come back. I mean, I don't have to put a marker down. There's he's on the map anyway, but yeah, I'll have to come back later. Was that what the ghost was leading me to? That area? It seems like it, at least. Okay. Well, hey, I'll be back. Eventually, I'll be back. But like I said, I promised myself I was just gonna grab the map and leave, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not exploring the Mistwoods right now. It's too much. I need to go back to Limgrave proper and... Ah, fuck. Ah, shit! Why did I not see you guys the first time I came around here? And I feel over-leveled again. Nice. Good. Oh. Alright, grab the map, get out. 2 chests, no traps. Yeah, that's good. I'm not gonna... I mean, there's a purple thing here that I kind of want to get, but... Ah, we'll get that when we come back. What is that? Hold on. Let's go! Limgrave East. Other than the mistwood which envelops the south, it is known for its land which led to Caelid, a path trod by many soldiers in the past. Yeah, okay, which is interesting because... Oh, okay, I'm starting to see some connections there. It leads to Caelid. So many soldiers took that path to... I'm assuming there used to be a war at some point between Limgrave and Caelid, right? And, you know, the lord who led the Long March bore an axe. I wonder if that was the lord that went to fight against Caelid. And if I look at my notes, there's a mention of, you know, Lord Godfrey at the end of his campaign, the Golden Armies and Vanquished. So maybe from, like, Stormvale Castle, right? Limgrave's, I'm assuming, you know, main castle where the lord lived. Fighting, feuding against Caelid. Marching there, the Long March. You know? Maybe there's a connection there. Which would make sense of all the... Actually, I should probably take a note of that. Hold on. Godfrey was the first Elden Lord mentioned in the Siege of Castle Morn. Also appears have led a campaign against Caelid with his army. Maybe the Long March mentioned on Axe Talisman. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. What's up, Dax? How are you doing today? All right, let's look at the map now. A new map has been found. Limgrave East. Oh, this feels so satisfying. Oh man, the satisfaction of filling in that whole section of the map is beautiful. Oh shit, there's so many things. Oh god. Like look at this, there's something here. There's a thing there. Okay, so the way I wanted to take back to Limgrave now is following the road and going back here, and then we can go back to the lake where we were suddenly, you know, distracted by the dragon and all that. And then explore all of this, explore this, right? There's a dungeon here, I'm assuming, there. And then eventually we need to go back here because we have something to open in there. Oh, wait, hold on. I have notes about what we need to do. In next session, it's been there for like weeks. We need to go to the coastal cave to maybe find Buck over there. Yeah, absolutely, Dax. I think the map aesthetic is really cool. I find dragons very annoying to fight, just me. I haven't fought a single one yet, so I don't know. I saw the one here. That was the first dragon I saw, and I ran away in the ruins to avoid fighting it. And that's how we got teleported all the way back to Caelid. And then I saw a bunch of dragons in Caelid. Well, Dragon Barrow and one in Caelid around here, I think. But I haven't fought any of them, so I don't know yet. I'm sure... Well, I'm sure... Okay, I think we're gonna fight that dragon that's here today. If it's still there, we're probably gonna fight, so... Let's see later today how I feel about dragons. What's up, Frosty? I'm so excited to complete exploring this area of Limgrave, where we first started. Wow. This is kind of really interesting, though. Hold on. Okay, I don't... Okay, listen. I'm not exploring anything, I just want to take a look because this looks really fucking cool. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw that structure from far away at some point. I was on the cliffs there, and I think I saw that structure next to the tree. No distraction, it's just a small little mausoleum or something. It's fine. Just want to look what's inside. Shefra? Any Irish person? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Shefra? River well? It's like Siobhan or something, like those, you know, those weird Irish names. I think Irish people just don't know how to spell. That's my assumption. But yeah, I know, like, you know, Siobhan is Siobhan, right? Siobhan. So I'm assuming it's the sort of same idea. Shofra? Siofra? I don't know. I thought it was Sophia. Okay. Been misreading it for 400 hours. That's nice. Well, there's a fucking elevator there. I should not. What's up, Brainy? I should not step on this elevator, but... But you want to. I mean... It's clearly gonna go down, right? Not up, so... It's probably just a dungeon. You denied curiosity yesterday. Can you still refrain today? Yeah, that's true. I resisted the curiosity of getting to that tower yesterday, which I have some regrets about. I'm still thinking about it. That tower was so fucking cool, and I was so close, and I really wanted to know what's inside. I mean, I could just take the elevator and check what's happening. What kind of, you know, dungeon or whatever it's leading to. But my worry is I don't trust myself. It's one of those things, like I'm gonna see something and I'm gonna be like, oh, I kind of, now I feel committed. It's like a psychological thing. If I go on the elevator, I'm gonna feel committed to whatever's down there. What's up, Miss Shiver? And I promised myself we were going back to Limgrave. I mean, okay, hear me out, chat. We go back to Limgrave, we complete this, right? We complete this area, we check that place here, we maybe go check what's behind those doors we couldn't open, we check the bug situation. And then once we're completed here, instead of crossing the storm gate, maybe we do this little area first. It's not very big. Right, it's much smaller than the earlier Limgrave area before going through the Storm Gate, right? So we'll be back there maybe even before the end of the stream today. Well, maybe not. If there's like, this is a dungeon probably. There's a dragon fight. I have to explore this. Whatever this behind the door here could be a dungeon as well. Yeah, maybe not today, but like Thursday, right? Since tomorrow I'm not streaming because I'm going to a concert, but God, I really want to step on it. This emote popularized by challenge runners. Oh, nice. Going back to Limgrave. Oh, that's so cool. I've seen the same one recently with Majula on like DS2 streams. People being like, yeah, going back to Majula. Funny. What's up, Kagaj? What's up, Sporkin? Did you end up in Caelid? So we explored around Celia, right? A little bit. And then I was on my way back to Limgrave. We saw the castle here. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go check the castle. And I went to check the castle. This turned into like a whole week-long boss fight against Misbegotten Warrior and Crucible Knight, which I got yesterday. And then talked to, oh, Castellan German, that's his name. Okay. And then after that, we actually came back to Limgrave with very minimal exploration on the way. Very minimal. Caught a map around here. Almost got to a tower there, but I resisted the urge. And then went down the cliffs here. Got there. And then went all the way here. So this little thing happening here that I couldn't solve. And then now I'm here. And we're on our way back to Limgrave. That's basically the story so far. Yeah, initially we got teleported to Caelid, yeah. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes. I enjoyed the first 100 hours of it. When I was kind of just playing it like an open world cowboy simulator. As soon as I tried to engage with the story, the game, to me, suffered greatly. I don't like the Rockstar's mission structure. I think it's very annoying. And it's preventing me from enjoying the game, unfortunately. But the open world is beautifully crafted. It was one of the most interesting worlds to explore that I've seen so far. It felt really cool, just being a cowboy in there and, you know, doing things. So. Yeah, we teleported from there. That's where I'm trying to get back to. But now I'm here and I'm like, there's this mysterious elevator that, you know, I'm trying to resist stepping on because I'm very curious what it leads to. I'm assuming it could be some kind of like catacomb, grave thing, because this is like a mausoleum, right? So maybe it's sort of, you know, like an old grave or whatever. But then I'm worried that I'm going to be interested by what I'm seeing and I'm just going to keep wanting to keep going. Anything to avoid facing a dragon, yeah. Okay, I mean, I can just take a peek and then come back up and... I promised myself, I made an oath with myself and you, chat, that I was not gonna explore more than I needed. I just wanted the map, and I'm out. I take the map, and I'm out. I already went too far by going all the way to those ruins there. Like I said, we'll be back here. We'll be back here in like literally next stream probably. We're going back to Limgrave. I'm gonna finish exploring this first area we spawned in. There's probably a dungeon here, a little thing here, probably not much here. Check that, what I think could be a dungeon in here too. Check on Buck, it's probably somewhere in the coastal cave. And then we're coming back here and we're exploring this area proper. Before crossing the storm gate, I think, is what I want to do. And then once we come back here, explore this area proper, we'll check what that is. What's up, Fira? Fira, sorry. Why would you limit your exploration? Because you already came back to Limgrave, the oath is fulfilled. I like the way you think, but it also feels weirdly manipulative. Like you want me to go down there. I mean, it couldn't hurt to just take a look, right? But the time it took me to just think about it now, I would have been down and back up. And I could have like been down and be like, oh, it looks like a fucking dungeon and there's just a corridor and I can't see shit, probably, right? And that's it. Let me collect poop instead. I'm just collecting poop instead of it. Listen, we'll be back in the Mistwood soon enough. Look at all those backseaters. It's fine. It's fine. In this case, it's more of a, you know, like a funny interaction, I guess, because we're playing it up, but yeah. I'm not reading too much into it, so we're good. This is like the tower. This is like the tower again. I feel like a part of my soul is still there on that elevator. Just like a part of my soul is still on that tower that we saw yesterday. Of course, Captain Dax, of course. You have no idea, by the way, guys, how much mental strength this just took for me to not step on that elevator and hold my promise of not exploring. I already want to go back. We have to go back. Kate, we have to go back. We talked about Lost earlier today, actually, Dax. Yeah. Today's the Lost reference day. I guess so, yeah. What a show. I agree. I want to watch it again, actually. I hated Kate. She was not my favorite character, I will say. But I think she was an interesting character. I had a hard time liking her, I guess. She was not very likable, but she was interesting. Which is good. You need unlikable characters sometimes, you know. Holy shit, what is that? Oh, that's just a ruin that... Oh, nice. It fell like just in between the two cliffs. That's cool. God, I want to go down that elevator. Hold on. I've been a console player for years, patiently waited for PS5 to play it. Was worth it. One of the best gaming experience. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wish I liked Red Dead 2 more overall. Like I wish I had been able to play the whole story myself and engage with the Rockstar mission system. It just couldn't get there. But the story, the little I've seen of the actual story, like the narrative was interesting. Like the characters were interesting. I liked the sort of the plot and everything. It's just, yeah, the mission structure just completely prevented me from enjoying it, unfortunately. But
hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight. Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator
Is he-
of the false. Oh, grant me succor.
Grant me succor. It's funny because it sounds like he's saying sucker, but secours, like in French. Yeah, help. So wait, it sounded... Did it come from up there? Like it almost... Can't wait to see what GTA 6 is in store. Ugh. Man, I wish I could be excited for Rockstar games. I just...
Is anybody there?
Maybe he's down there somewhere?
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Oh.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Is he... Okay, I can't tell if like... One day, games will have great
Someone who might be
vertical sound direction, right?
servant to the true order.
And that day will be great. Vertical sound in video games is obviously very hard to do, right? But rickety shield. Yeah, I was gonna say I wish I was excited for Rockstar games. I don't trust that they will make something to improve their system.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator.
Like I
of the
doubt
false.
GTA 6 is gonna change the mission system, the mission structure. It's such an integral part of Rockstar games. No. Man. Is he up there?
Is anybody there?
I don't wanna...
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant to the true order.
I'm
and
worried-
celebrated repudiator of the false.
If it's an NPC...
Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
I think I'm seeing him. Yeah, he's there. I'm a little worried that he might despawn if I don't help him right away or something. Like with NPCs in these games, you never know. Like it's...
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Oh, I didn't see your message, Turtle, but let's avoid spoiling, you know, shows and stuff we're talking about. Even if it's an old thing, you never know. Especially like people mentioned earlier, they haven't seen the show yet, so
The great Kenneth Height.
let's just avoid spoiling too many
And
things.
celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, grant me
Locke as well
succor.
as Jin and Sun were my favorite. Yeah, Jin and Sun were really cool. I like their story. Locke was great, of course.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Dude, the dude
Someone who
cannot
might be
stop
interested in
talking.
rescuing
Jesus.
The great Kenneth Height. Servant
Kenneth
to
Height.
the
I need to
true
take
order
notes of what
and
he's saying, by the way. Hold on.
celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
How do I do this? There's so much stuff. I'm gonna need to organize my notes. This weekend, I need to organize my notes. Chat, I want you guys to scold me if I haven't
anybody
organized my
there?
notes by
Someone who
Sunday.
might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant to the true order and
Kenneth
celebrated repudiator
Height?
of the false.
Like this?
Oh,
Hold on.
Erdtree, grant me succor.
Yeah, Gilderoy.
Hello?
Gilderoy. That's exactly the kind of vibe I'm picking up. Exactly.
Someone who might be
Height. Yeah,
interested
that's
in
right.
rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant to the true order.
Servant
and
to the
celebrated repudiator
true
of the
order.
false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me
And
succor.
repudiator of the false. According to himself. I love how I'm phrasing this.
Hello?
This is great.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant to the true order.
What's up, Rob?
and
How are you doing today?
celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
You can like or not like Rockstar game, but I don't feel like they don't put effort in their games. Oh yeah, no, I mean, Rockstar,
Hello?
you know, objectively
anybody there?
makes
Someone who might be
super
interested
like
in rescuing the great
impressive
Kenneth
games, right? Absolutely.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator
Like my
of the
gripes
false.
with their games is
Oh,
only
Erdtree, grant
in the
me
mission structure,
succor.
which to me is very annoying, but you know.
Hello?
And like GTA interests me less than Red
anybody
Dead because
there?
I don't know, I'm not too
Someone
excited
who
about
might
exploring
be
the world of
interested in
GTA as opposed to
rescuing
Red
the
Dead,
great
but
Kenneth Haight,
I don't know.
servant
I
to
like the
true
early
order
GTA
and
games. Also, holy
celebrated
shit, look at the
repudiator
fucking
of the
sky
false.
here. Like, look at how
Oh,
beautiful this is.
Erdtree,
Look at this!
grant me succor.
Dude! This is a painting right there.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree.
Wait, that's not... No, okay, that's a fort right there, yeah. Huh, I'm excited to explore this eventually.
Hello?
I'd rather them make something new instead of
Is
another
anybody there?
RDR or GTA.
Someone who might
True.
be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the
That
true
dude
order
does not
and
shut up.
celebrated
Look at him.
repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree,
Okay,
grant
the
me
Gilderoy
succor.
Lockhart is definitely getting more intense. He looks like him even.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the true order and celebrated
this nerd.
repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Thank God that didn't damage him or anything. Colette, Rian King, good to see you.
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Yep.
Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
What do you mean?
Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Haight. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave,
Oh,
the
okay.
Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And
Oh.
plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
What an
My fort
absolute
lies to the
fucking
south,
asshole.
Beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me.
I love this
Oh,
character.
I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Haight is known for his considerable largesse.
Largesse.
Celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Amazing. I love this nerd.
Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh.
Okay.
First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle.
Oh, geez, lore
Then
drop.
he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man.
Well, okay. Listen.
Has he no shame? The big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage.
Holy shit, the lore drop.
Almost wouldn't know it to look at him.
I'm gonna have to listen to that again.
I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
The chap. Love it. He licked someone's boots. I'm not completely against it.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. What are you waiting for? My
Okay.
fort.
Oh boy, that was a lot of lore right there. Let me, I'm gonna have to bring up... Okay, I really need the game to just not scare me like that. I don't want to accidentally damage the guy. I have to go over the dialogue we just had again, so I'm using the NVIDIA thing. So you guys can't see it, but I'm gonna bring up my notes and we're gonna see. Okay. Wants my help retaking his fort south of Mistwood. But initially seemed hesitant asking a tarnished. Oh, also claims to be the rightful heir of Limgrave. Ruler, he says, of Limgrave. Taken by a commander of Stormvale. So one of Godric's men? Like, it seems like Godric's soldiers are currently in control of Limgrave, right? Then he promises reward, and then we get to the massive lord drop. He says, I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts. Where do I have Godric? There. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff about Godric, so I need to that there. Way there. I need to organize my notes. Godric the Golden. Organized tarnished hunts. I'm gonna catch up on chat in a minute, but tarnished hunts to sacrifice them for the sake of grafting. It doesn't really say what grafting is. It mentions it with how do you call that sign in air quotes? I don't know, like quotes in quotes. So, what's up, Krapozoos? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Godric's nothing more than a jumped up country bumpkin. Okay. Okay, so Kenneth Hyde doesn't seem to like Godric very much. Probably because he's the current ruler of Limgrave. So, like, I guess Kenneth Hyde feels like Godric has taken his spot, right? I guess that's what he's feeling. He dropped a diss track on Godric, exactly. Hit himself, okay. Okay, according to Kenneth, height. Hid amongst the women to flee the capital, then hid from Radon in that castle. Stormvale? Question mark? Then insulted Melania, lost to her, and then licked her boots instead of dying. Like, what would be the how can I summarize that? I mean, I can write the whole thing. I'm just trying to find a word that means you know, like sucking up to someone as to not get killed. Brown nose. That there must be a term, like a proper verb for it, right? Groveled. Yeah, that's a good word. Then groveled to be spared. Although the way he's saying it, lick her boots rather than die like a man, is a very nice way of phrasing it. So he's the blood of Godfrey, right? Yeah, so we already had a note that he lost to the Blade of Melania, right? Blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. That's an interesting thing. So that means Godfrey's not there anymore. Which, I mean, it was the first Elden Lord, and we're seeking a new Elden Lord, right? We're trying to be a new Elden Lord, so it makes sense that Godfrey's not here anymore. Man, that was a serious lore drop right there. Okay, I'm good. Alright, my notes are up to date. Hell yeah. Whew. That was a lore drop for the ages there. Jesus. What's up, Credo? I am outraged, yeah? I had a great session yesterday with Expedition 33. The game went back up in my esteem. I still think, you know, the issues I mentioned are still present, right? The combat system, I feel, is a little easy to break and all that. But I also just found a new character, which is probably my favorite character in terms of like the combat system, so... Yeah. I had a great time with it yesterday. But anyway, no spoilers, of course. I think I know who. Yeah, it's the 4th character, if that means anything. Anyway, let me catch up back on chat. I missed a few messages there. Big issue we had is how fucking strict the missions are. You will straight up fail a mission if you aren't close enough to speak to an NPC. Yeah, the Rockstar mission structure is just deplorable, but oh well. Mentions of Kuno in chat. Nice. Love it. A lot of players like to kick this guy over a cliff. I can see that. I like him. He's a fucking asshole, Kenneth Hyde, but I don't know. I like a dude that's so full of himself he becomes funny. Again, like it's the Gilderoy Lockhart sort of stereotype, right? And then, yeah, we're thinking about words. Edition 33. How are you today, Credo? Yeah. Yeah, Credo, I had a moment yesterday, like there was one optional thing that I did where you have to, I'm gonna try to be as vague as possible, but you have to do parkour. And the game's movement and the way the animations work and like the movement, it's way too floaty to do something like that. I managed to do it pretty quickly, but it was not fun. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm referring. Okay, it only took me like 15 minutes of trying, but geez, the controls and the way the characters move does not, you know, it does not work with that kind of sort of like platforming thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be plenty more of that. Like I mean, the way the place looks, I'm expecting it to keep building on top of it and having like more obstacles and shit. But we'll see. Oh, I'm almost have a level up there. Mistwood Outskirts. Okay, hell yeah. Well, Kenneth Height, Limgrave Air. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Are we enjoying my return to Limgrave? I know it's a bit... today has been very, you know, lacking in structure so far. Because we sort of took a little detour down there and... it's a bit of a mess, but we're gonna finish this clean, right? Complete this down area of Limgrave there clean. And then before we cross the Storm Gate, I think I want to explore the Mistwood and environs, as they say in this game. I think that's my plan. And then we'll cross the Storm Gate finally. There's just so much to explore. I don't know. I don't know how to proceed in this game. Everything is so interesting. I'm not even sure if this is a dream or not. It's not. What's up, Souphead? Alright. Let's go back up. What's up, Kimmy? Lockhart is played by a man named Kenneth. Yeah. Kenneth Branagh, or whatever you pronounce his name. I'm not sure. I'm not Irish. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a direct reference. Who the fuck knows? God, I hate those fucking things. Oh, that one's running away. Nope. You're dead. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back to the area we were supposed to finish exploring 3 weeks ago. How nice is that? "100% a nod in my headcanon, intentional or otherwise." Yep. We're back up there. Hello. This is so much easier than when I left. Last time I was here, this was hard. This is like we went on a training arc to Caelid, and now we're back. I still have very low HP though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this says something about Caelid. You send a man to Caelid for 2 weeks and he's coming back and he's just a toxic member of the Limgrave community now. I don't fit here anymore. The rot has infected my mind. Oh, I mean, obviously I've fought harder fights, but I'm also like hitting a lot stronger than I used to. Which makes a big difference. So yeah, I guess we go back down here and we finally fully explore this area. And then here, down there. And then the cave here, this here. Hell yeah, I'm excited. Lots of cool exploration to do. And then we go back to the Mistwood. And we go down that well, whatever that is. Shifra River Well. And we free whatever fort. Did he say the name of his fort? I don't think he did. Yeah, we help Kenneth on his quest. Plenty of cool things to do. I'm excited. Went away from the summer and now you've got that Caelid accent. Nice. Love it. Do you guys do that when you go, like, you go to a different country for a little while and you sort of end up picking up on the accent accidentally? It always happens to me. If I go to France for like a week or something, my French starts to sound a little more French. If that makes any sense. The mimicry of the accent's just happening. Alright, alright, alright. Is the dragon still here? I wonder. So there's a bunch of places to explore in here. Just want to make sure I place markers to not miss anything. I need to be methodical here. That might happen if I left America. I always wondered why Canadians have a different accent than, you know, like the typical sort of Canadian words that sound different. I wonder where that came from. That it's so weird because like typically most words, like if you hear an American, a Canadian speak, most words I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between an American and a Canadian. And then there's like two words that sound differently. I don't know why that's the case, like how that came to be. It's so weird to me. The more north you go, the more Canadian people sound. I mean, I guess America, I mean, not everyone has the same accent in America, so I guess that's also a factor, but... Ash of War Unsheathed. Okay, I'm gonna have to read that once I kill. Oh. I legit thought I died there with the sound. Are they hurting one another? That's so funny. Ha! I'll thank you for the help. Yeah, I am so strong right now. Like, none of these crabs are even an issue. Oh, come on. What? Hitboxes, please. I was gonna say I'm about to eat shit, and I did. Ah. I feel strong. Beautiful. Yeah, there's a few things to explore there that I didn't get from the closest race. Yeah, actually, I wonder if I should clear the bottom here before doing the lake and up there. Okay, maybe that makes sense. Am I trying to delay fighting the dragon? Nah. That's crazy talk. I'm just being methodical. You... God, I hate those things. Especially if you lock on them. It's gonna... That thing's gonna give you a headache. God damn it, dude. Google AI says Canadian accent outside of Quebec is due to settlers loyal to Britain that fled to Canada. Yeah, but that's the thing. They don't sound British at all. I mean, listen. I watched some Canadian streamers. If they didn't say they were Canadian, it would take me a long time to pick up on it. I would need to hear them say, like, about, or, you know, one of those words that they say a bit differently. So, I don't know. I just don't understand why they sound exactly the same for most words, but just not like a couple of them. Why is it just a couple of words that sound different? Like, I would understand if it was the whole accent that was different, right? Like a local variation. And maybe it is, and I'm just not recognizing it because I'm not familiar enough with the different accents. But I've been listening to, you know, American, Canadian people talk for years at this point. So. You'd recognize the Newfoundland accent because you wouldn't understand a word they're saying. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, first I think I want to clear this, right? And then we'll check that and everything else. Oh, there's a whole fight happening here. It's kind of cool that you can see like different factions fight each other in the open world. Everyone simmer down. Thank you. Imagine being in a fight for like, you know, 10 minutes, like a very close fight. You're fighting for your life against a bunch of beasts, and the beasts are fighting against a bunch of humans. And then like one guy shows up, smelling of rot and Kaled and swamps, and he just like swings and everyone dies immediately. There's a lot of regional dialect shenanigans here. The ow ow sound is one. Lack of an A sounds more pronounced in my ears. Whenever I hear Canadians say lake or bag, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to hearing them and recognizing them enough. Wait, I think I've checked this. Yeah, that was when we were at the Ever Jail. I definitely went all the way up to that cliff. I just need to explore down there. It's so nice to see it's so nice to see the Weeping Peninsula from here after exploring it and recognizing all the areas. Like the bridge, right, over there. I really love in those games when you like there's two sort of like phases. The phase where you see a location from far away and you're like you're you know wondering how it's gonna be to explore. Like I'm looking at you know, Stormvale right now, and I'm like, oh man, that's gonna be so exciting. It looks so big, you know. It's gonna be a massive exploration of a castle. That's gonna be great. And then when you look back at areas you've already explored and you recognize it from a distance, and you have that sense of accomplishment, I guess. Really cool. Still haven't found a secret wall, by the way. GTA 6 trailer 2 dropped 6 hours ago. Yeah, I saw that when I woke up. I saw the news we're talking about it. I haven't seen it. I'm probably not watching it. On the off chance that I eventually decide to play the game, but I doubt it. But yeah, hopefully it looks good, and the people excited for GTA are happy about it. many knives do we have now? 27. Okay. I still need to keep killing a few small beasts so I can get more. Those knives are really useful. Oh, come on. A large club. Oh. A thick, solid lump of wood. Wielding the striking weapon requires no skill. A simple, primitive weapon that requires only brute strength to swing about. Love that. I love a good big club. The big club was my weapon for a lot of my Dark Souls 1 first playthrough back in the day. Funny enough. It was so strong, you were just splatting everyone down. Yeah. It was really cool. That's a nice club, yeah, I mean, it's a clean club. Doesn't look like it has any splinters or anything. Yeah. What's up, Alex? I like big clubs and I cannot lie. I don't know the lyrics of the song. How are you, Zindern? And Alex? How's everybody doing today? Exhausted but good. Oh yeah. Exhausted but good feels great. I love being tired but like, you know, for good reasons and feeling good. Great feeling. Got home from a 12-hour sailing trip. Straight to the gym, now I'm here. Oh yeah. Sounds crazy to go to the gym after a 12-hour sailing trip, but I'm happy for you. Poured myself a Jaeger and a Coke. Enjoy. Oh, well, you get to live, Owl. If I miss the first swing like that, I'm not killing you. It's so nice to do some simple exploration again. Oh. Poor kangaroo rats. I was looking at them more like squirrels, but kangaroo rats is actually a pretty good name for them. No, wait, isn't there like an actual animal that a marsupial animal that actually looks like that? Like they jump on two legs and they have big tails and what's it called again? For some reason my brain says muskrats, but that's not it. Oh shit, what is that? Oh. A chinchilla? No. No, it's sort of like... It's on two... A gerbose! Yes! I think that's it. Maybe. Hold on. I need to check. Gerbo. I don't think that's it, actually. Marsupial on two legs. Oh, kangaroos are on two legs. That doesn't help very much. It's a pixel. A desert gerba. I feel like I'm thinking of something else, but big ears. A bilby, maybe? Kinda looks like it a little bit. I'm not sure. It's gotta be a kangaroo mouse. Wait, kangaroo mouse is actually a thing? Secret wall! Oh. That's why I typed it? I thought you were just being funny. I should have known better. Honestly. Kangaroo mouse. No, it's bigger than that. That's the thing. That's why it's not. I don't think that's it. Because the one I'm thinking of is a little bit bigger. A wallaby. No. It's more of a thing with big ears. I think a bilby it could be it. But then again, they don't seem to be standing on two legs very much. Marsupial. Big ears, two legs. Maybe maybe this is a Streisand effect type thing, and I'm like mixing up like the coca and the gerba and a bunch of other animals together. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just combining a few different things in my brain, and maybe a fantasy animal I've seen somewhere, other than Elden Ring. I'm invested now. Yeah, well, you can if you find something that seems to be fitting even more, let me know. I mean, there's probably something in Australia that fits the description. They have so many weird animals over there. That's a weird down area. There's no way that's a secret wall, but yeah. Kangaroos in my mind look like dogs that went to prison, came back jacked, ripped. Yeah. That's funny. I mean, kangaroos are fucking ripped, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to fight a kangaroo, honestly. That shit's gonna, you know... They're gonna knock you out. What's up, Zaluga? How are you doing today? Oh, by the way, I haven't posted it very much today, but... If you're new around here, or if you haven't joined the Discord yet, please do so. Best way to get reliable live notifications every day. Announcements about the stream and all that. And if you're a subscriber, a few channels that you can use your leisure. Few things to do with it. So. Would a kangaroo win against 100 humans? No. Not even a gorilla would. So obviously a kangaroo wouldn't. I think I could win a fight with a kangaroo. I mean, I don't know who you are. Maybe not, you know. If you're a trained fighter and you're fighting against a, you know, an average kangaroo, maybe. I don't know. Some of them are maybe not that good at fighting. But I don't know. I think I would, in theory, I think I would bet on the kangaroo still. I've got the indomitable human spirit. Yeah, but the human spirit's not gonna help very much when you get your teeth knocked inside your own throat. You know, there's a limit to the human spirit. Spring hair. That's not it, but cute. You gotta believe in yourself when it comes to fighting a kangaroo. Yeah, all the way to the moment you breathe your last breath. You believe in yourself. As the claws of the kangaroos just slide inside your trachea, you know. And they rip your eyes out of your fucking face. Listen, I'm not saying there isn't a human that could beat a kangaroo. I think that there's a good chance a lucky punch or a trained human could beat a kangaroo. I'm not saying that's not the case. Especially since like kangaroo is not like just they're not all the same. There's very strong and big kangaroos, and there's smaller ones that are probably less threatening, right? But I'm just saying, in most cases, I'm betting on the savage animal. Right? I'm betting on the wild animal in most cases. And I'm sure I would lose some of those bets, but I would probably win more. And there's a lot of those beastmen around here. I don't remember. Are those demi-humans? There's beastmen, there's demi-humans, there's misbegotten. They're all very confusing. I think those are demi-humans. Oh, come on! How is that not a... Look at... Tell me this doesn't look like a secret wall. It's janky, like the texture's not fitting. So mad at the game. I'm not even convinced that knowing how to fight hand-to-hand combat would help against a kangaroo, but I'm no expert. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess being able to land a good kick or a good punch to the kangaroo's face probably would help. I'm just thinking, but, you know. It's probably better to have that in your arsenal than nothing, right? There's a big difference between like the effects of a strike from someone who's trained and someone who's not. So it would just piss it off. Well, I mean, if you're gonna win, you're gonna have to piss it off, right? We're not talking like obviously the right move against wild animals to run away. That's my choice, right? I'm running away 100 times out of 100. I'm just saying, if you're gonna fight it anyway, they're gonna be mad, so you might as well do damage, you know? Yeah, that's it, Tixar, right? There is a chance you might scare it enough and hurt it enough that it would run away. Maybe. I think kangaroos are a little less territorial and aggressive than, like, say, gorillas, right? If I mean, like, a gorilla, I don't think there's a human on the planet that beats, like, an angry gorilla. I don't think that happens, ever. Kangaroo, I don't know. I could see a scenario where a human could potentially win. I would never bet on the human, but you know. Kangaroos are very territorial. Yeah, but a little less than gorillas, right? Is what I'm saying. I'm pulling out a gun. We're talking without weapons, of course. Otherwise, it's not even... Any human with a weapon wins against most animals. How do we get here talking about kangaroos? There's that little animal in the game that looks like a weird little kangaroo mouse. And then everyone talks about humans fighting gorillas these days, so, you know, that's kind of how we got there, I guess. How do I get down there, though? Do I just jump down those cliffs? Oh, there's a grace there. Try punching it to death. We might collect some data for our research. See. Oh yeah, Zaloga, no help whatsoever. My questions are always rhetorical. You fortunately are not allowed to answer them in this chat. And Rian King, use the gun emote next time. This way I know not to look up if you can. How about kissing kangaroos instead? Then don't jump. Well, you're not allowed to say that either. No backsitting. But I appreciate you. I appreciate the human spirit. This feels... Well, maybe theirs lower, but this feels very communal. I feel like if I jump down there, I'm just kind of stuck. Let's see. Should we raise our hands? Yeah, everyone gets deleted around here. It's like a tradition. You are part of the community now if you got deleted. And we started a little tradition yesterday. I don't know if it's gonna work today, but raise your hand in chat if you've been deleted before. Hell yeah. Love it. I love it. This is so cool. This needs to become a thing, like a daily thing. Yeah, even the mods, yeah. Absolutely. What's up, Strange Pie? What's up, B-side? Rules are meant to be broken. Well, the problem is you don't get many chances of breaking them around here. Because eventually, if you you know, if you're too much work for the mods, we'll just, you know, make sure you aren't. And nobody wants to get there. We like new people in the community. The members of the community could be called the deleted. That's actually not a terrible name. Kind of a bit of a leftover vibe, right? The erased. Deleted. Clever. I like that. Oh, the dragon's still here. Look at this nerd. This is the reason why we went on a 2-week detour in Caelid. The Purged. Erased but remembered. Yeah. Yeah, this seems like a whole fucking adventure to go down there. Jesus. Hold on. Just want to clear this side. I'm pretty sure I've already kind of explored there, but yeah, I think we're gonna make it a tradition. Every day, the first time a new viewer gets deleted every day. Every time a new viewer gets deleted on any given day, we're gonna do the raise hand thing. I think that's pretty cool. It's officially one of our traditions now. Whenever you ban someone, you should tell them they won't be remembered. That would be sick. That's already a thing, yeah. And I'm sure Nibiru knows that, and he's just being facetious, but... Kaelid really made me strong, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm ripping faces right now. I feel like Goku after coming back from Namek or whatever, and you know. He's just so much better than everyone else on Earth after that. I want to watch Dragon Ball again, actually. I got the itch to watch that again for some reason. Okay. So there's still this thing under there. And this thing down there. Let's be methodical and finish the bottom area, and then I'll get back to you. Watch the abridged version? Nah. I want the whole damn experience. All the fillers. I mean, I'm first gonna watch like the normal, like the original Dragon Ball, not Z, like the original one. Which in many ways I think is even better than Z, actually. I really don't know how to get down there. Am I supposed to jump with Torrent? Oh, maybe that's it, right? Maybe I'm going... I can only go down by jumping there with Torrent. And I'm not actually supposed to go down the cliffs. Yeah, the original Dragon Ball is more of an adventure. It's a little, you know... It's a little bit... more cozy and lighthearted and all that, which I think has value. I'm pretty sure this kills me, but... Oh! The one who lived! My name's Harry Potter. I survive. Dragon Ball was mostly comedy. Z was death and despair. Yeah, Z was definitely darker, for sure. I think both have value. Oh, there's a wolf there. Hello? It was just napping. Okay, I just noticed something right now. Between the bear earlier and the wolf now, animals always sleep and next to a Trina's lily. Animal sleeping, Trina's lily. The bear was sleeping, Trina's lily. And it says dulls the senses, preventing agitation. I wonder if they're just like, you know, they're smelling the plant and they're just falling asleep because it you know, it's basically a drug, right? It's an interesting little detail. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but I'm gonna keep looking out for those instances. I'm gonna keep looking out for it, see if it happens more, or if it's just a coincidence that I just happened to see twice in a day. This dude down there looks looks like a White Walker. It looks like the hero of Zamor a little bit, except without armor. Poor Wolf thought he found a safe spot, but a murder hobo tarnished found a way to reach him. Yeah. I did some research. I could not beat a kangaroo. Hey. I appreciate your diligence. You know, you made a claim, you went back, you thought about it, you researched it, and you admitted you were probably mistaken. That's more than most humans would do. Hubris is a very strong force. If I had a knife, maybe. Yeah, I mean, with a weapon, you know. I really wanted to jump on that. I'm very upset right now. Shit. I mean, I'm sure there was nothing. Right? What are the chances that the only fucking hidden wall I will find would be up there on that little ledge? There definitely wasn't an item there. Okay, what's up with this beach now? Is it just to fight that dude here? Let's see. With a tank. Holy fuck! Okay, hold on. I need to. Okay. Whew. I got scared for a second there. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. I must have missed an item earlier too. Yeah, I missed some items. Holy shit, hold on. Rickety shield. A creaky old wooden shield, circular in shape, roughly reinforced with vines. There are countless of other shields available of better make. This piece of scrap isn't worth the effort equipping. Nice. Solidified grease made from a mixture of magically resonant materials. Coats, armaments, adding magic damage to attacks. Effects last only for a short time. Unsheath. The keen affinity skill of the swordsman of the lands of Reed. Sheathed blade, holding it at the hip, composed stance, followed up with a normal or strong attack. It's a EI attack type thing, right? Like in Sekiro. Got it. And then the Ash of War, Gravitas. Magic affinity. Skill originating from the Alabaster Lords, who had a skin of stone. Press the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. The Alabaster Lords. Interesting. I wonder if we'll hear mentions of those in the future again. I should probably take a note of that, just in case. Alabaster Lords. Oh, that. Skin of stone. Using gravity skills. That shield sounds strong, yeah. You seem to be a good judge of strength, Zaloga. I like you. I never understood the mechanical optimization of unsheathing and slash in a single motion. Scabbard seems like it breaks when you need to accelerate. I wonder if it's like a deception thing, right? Like it's like a trick. Okay, first of all, I don't know if anyone in actual history ever used that as a skill. But if they did, I would assume, and if they did for like reasons that are not like performative or ceremonial, right? I would assume that it maybe would be for like deception. Like you sheath your sword and the enemy thinks you're vulnerable and that you won't be able to attack them fast enough, and then you're trained to like unsheath and slash really fast, right? And so they get surprised, and it doesn't seem optimal, honestly. It seems like an anime thing. A video game thing. Like I don't think in real life it actually makes sense, but what do I know? It could be a ceremonial thing, like, or a performative thing, right, for like martial arts, but not actually a proper thing for combat. I don't know. It's fairly unique to Japanese swordsman skill, you know. Makes the blade sharper for 0.5 seconds. I'm assuming that's a joke, because I don't see why it would. But I like the idea. It's like a buff, you know, for like an instant swing. It's like quick drawing in the gunfights for dueling. It's not necessarily how the blade is used. Yeah. Yeah, like it's a ceremonial thing, right? Much like, yeah, like you said, a duel. Obviously, having your gun, you know, in its holster is not the optimal way to start a fight, but there's a ceremonial aspect to it. Especially in the old days when they had like honor and all those things were very important, right? It wasn't just about winning. It was about winning right. Okay, that one's a little stronger than the one in the lake upstairs, I think. Well, maybe not actually. Well, that's fine. The inside of the scabbard is pure whetstone. That's actually kind of a cool concept for a weapon. Not gonna lie. Every time you unsheath, it like sharpens your weapon to make sure it's optimal, you know. Imagine you manage to find a way for the inside of the scabbard to be like almost like a lighter stone, and when you unsheath it like scrapes against it and the blade's covered in oil, and then it just like instant flaming sword. That would be kind of cool. That would scare enemies away, right? Like in you know, think about if you were fighting in the old days before people understood fire and all that really well. You're like, oh, it's a wizard. You know, that already exists? No way. Enemies in this game drag their weapons, make sparks. Yeah, I don't know, but I think the concept of like unsheathing and the flame, the blade instantly gets covered in flame is a cool concept for a video game weapon. If I'm ever making a video game, that's one of the weapons in it. In fact, if I write a fantasy book, I'll have a character who does that, just for the sake of cool. There's a dude who has a katana that ignites and stays lit, purely for performance, but looks cool as fuck. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh! Oh fuck. We have a dungeon here, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is cleaned. Shishio from Kenshin? Yeah. That's the an anime or a manga, right? I remember Kenshin being really popular when I was a kid as a manga. Like early 90s maybe, yeah. I really wish you could light those sconces or whatever you call them. I had to try. Okay, hey, it's been a long time since I've seen a little dungeon, so I'm pretty fucking chuffed right now. Chuffed? Is that the word? Ooh. Wait a minute. I saw the fucking thing on my compass and I was like, oh! Dudes! We finally made it! We finally found that item! So, okay, downside, it's not a dungeon. Upside, we found that item. Also, second upside, we're right next to that dungeon we wanted to try. So, that gate, I'm assuming it leads to a dungeon, but hell yeah. Thank you, Thurlow, for gifting a sub to Tyler's. It is the first time gifting a sub to the channel. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. For the support, Thurlow, and for the help during this playthrough. And Showtime Tyler's, you will be remembered. And yeah, now Tyler, if you're on Discord, you can suggest song of the day and all of that kind of stuff. So enjoy. Thank you. Lots of gifted subs yesterday, and you know that and it really helps getting new people in the community using the emotes and all that. So not having to endure the ads, right? So I'm more surprised at you saying sconce than chuffed. Yeah, I don't know. Halleck Drake Talisman. What is that about? Boosts holy damage negation. Talisman depicting a golden ancient dragon. The ancient dragons who ruled the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon becomes symbolic of all manners of protection. Halleck Drake. Halleck meaning holy, I guess, in like whatever ancient language this is inspired by. Halleck, holy. Which is why it protects against, yeah. It could even be like Old English or something, Halleck. I don't know. Okay, well. We're back here after all this time. Did I just get a tutorial for the HUD display? I'm going through the tutorial again. That's amazing. All the 4 weeks almost to get back to the beginning of the game. Love that for me. Holy Swedish is Helig, you know. Did you see that before or not? I don't remember. What's up, Wax? How are you doing today? Okay, there we are. What's the name of that one? Stranded Graveyard. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, so this one doesn't have one, which I'm assuming means it's gonna use 2, right? How many do I have? 4. Ugh. Okay, let's open it. Okay. So that used 2, right? Am I correct in my understanding of this? Yes. Okay. So what is this? Is this a dungeon? Oh! You've got to be joking, right? Oh! It's a fucking catacomb with fucking poison everywhere? It looks like the tile set of the catacombs a little bit, but it's bigger. It's much bigger. Also, I'm hearing noises. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, a poison swamp dungeon. Great. Yeah, I'm hearing something. You guys hear it too on the stream, even though it's quieter? Okay. I want to be a little methodical here. God, I really don't want to do a fucking poison dungeon. I'm gonna do it, of course, but I really don't want to do it now, I don't think. I'm gonna create some more boluses. Okay, I'm gonna come back here very soon. I do, however, first want to go check the coastal cave real quick to make sure I find Buck if he's there. I think he might be there. He said he was gonna go there. I want to make sure he is there. And then And then we come back. And then we come back here, or we do the rest and we do that last. Oh, I still have to fucking... I should have checked that. Now there's this one thing here. I'm very annoyed. We methodically made it here. Yeah, I mean, it's true. We're here now. Just don't want to deal with poison, man. Okay, you know what? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm very quickly going to check the coastal cave for Buck. Very quickly. And then I'm coming back here. And we'll do that poison dungeon before we go down back down to the lake and resume all that exploration. That makes sense because we need to go all the way down back to the lake, right? And then we can't go back up unless we go all the way around, I think. Or maybe we can climb here. But whatever. But I really want to quickly, now that I'm thinking about it, because I really don't want to forget about that. The Buck thing. And this looks so good. I love the lighting during the night. I haven't talked to you since the beginning of the game. Do you have anything new to say?
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale.
Well, not quite actually, but...
And off you trotted to the Round Table home.
That I did, yes.
My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens.
Oh, that's interesting.
I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks.
The
Why not
Fettuccine?
earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak.
Okay. I'll flight straight and true. What's up, Fettuccine Alfredo? Fettuccine Alfredo. I don't know what that means, Fettuccine, but I like the name. But does it sound like the guy from the Stanley Parable? It kind of does. That's actually true. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually true. I'll flight straight and true.
Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great rune.
Okay.
And request audience with the two fingers in the inner chamber.
That much we already had figured.
They are the
Yep.
purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself.
I'm a good noodle. That's exactly what it means. I like Fettuccine Alfredo.
Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to acquire a great rune. Decrepit
I will.
he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, an inheritor of a great rune.
After all this time, we still haven't been
Worse
there.
yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So,
Oh.
prepare for the worst. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the Round Table hold? Then you must face Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
Even sounds like he's
For
narrating.
without a great rune, you will not be granted audience. With the two fingers in the inner chamber.
I certainly want an audience with the two fingers.
What's the matter? Aren't you
Okay,
then
same thing,
you must-
okay.
For without with the two.
All right, I have a few notes to take here. What's his name again? Vare. I don't think I've taken notes about Vare before, but now I want to. Vare. No, I don't have notes on Vari. I'm gonna put him here. White Mask Vari. Okay. That's not what I wanted to copy. Bam. Seems happy to guide me, but feels like he has ulterior motives. Doesn't seem to like the people currently residing in the Round Table. Calls them has-beens. And Godric the Golden, tarnished, sacrificing them for the sake of grafting. There was a mention also, Bare also mentioned Godric got a new toy to graft. Whatever that means. I don't know. Let's see. Vari joined the Discord, yeah. But do join the Discord if you're new around here. You want to have the most reliable live notifications every day. That's the best way. Alright, so Vari doesn't like the people of the Round Table very much, but still seems to be happy to help me and guide me to get an audience. Almost makes me wonder if he's trying to get me to sort of almost infiltrate the Round Table. Like he has like a plan to ask me later to, you know, do something against them or something. I don't know. It just feels... I don't trust him, but to be fair, that's From Software NPCs always sound like you can't trust them, and sometimes you can, so I don't know. I'm gonna quickly make a stop here, because I never took notes of... what's his name here? Kale, I think? Kale's inventory. I want to make sure I... What the fuck was that? I heard this weird sound, I think. I really want to take a note of his inventory.
It's you. Always a pleasure.
Yes. Purchase. Oh, it only has an online item and some knives. I don't care about that at all, actually. Okay, cool. Sell... I do have a few double things. Yo, Brendan, welcome back. Ran 4 miles for the first time? Hell yeah. How was that? How'd you feel? Okay, cool. Whoa, hold on. About the howling in the Mistwood.
The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
The two of you might hit it off, and he gave me... What did he give me? An emote? Which one was it? Finger snap, I think? My thought right now is, how the fuck would you ever find that? Like, unless randomly. Nothing, you know, points you towards, hey, let's go back to the merchant at the very beginning of the game. After being all the way over yonder. Like, this is like complete random ass luck. of me, you know, being like here, oh, I need to go back to the fucking cave, so might as well do a detour and check on the merchant to make sure I didn't miss any items. Like, this is like some crazy blind luck right there. But I mean, now I will, you know, it's one of those things with the From Software games where even like in Dark Souls 3 or 2 or 1, sometimes you have to backtrack so much and go over areas again and to make sure you can continue the quests. It's even scarier when it comes to an open world because there's so much space. But it was still the only place you upgrade. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I guess if you just explore and you haven't been to Round Table yet, that would naturally lead you back there. That's a good point. Also, is the only merchant that has a name, which kind of like... If you're like me and you're like, I want to make sure I check on the NPCs sort of regularly to make sure, you know, like if the quests, if they have quests and you need to talk to them to advance and all of that, that's something I tend to do in those games because, well, I kind of, you know, playing like the old, like all the Souls game, you kind of understand how the quests work. You need to talk to the NPCs, right? So since it's the only one that's named, maybe that leads you back here more, you know, there's a bigger chance you would come back to him, but, you know, it's a cheesy. But yeah, that's just blind. Like, I almost even, like, you know, spammed circle out of the conversation without seeing it. Because I just wanted to check the inventory. Okay, so, I need to take a note of that. Okay, we're gonna go find Buck now, so I can replace this by go check on Wolfman with the finger snap. Yeah. Doing all right, Hobol as well. Yeah, everything's pretty all right. I'm enjoying exploring again. Did I sit at the Grace? I want to sit at the Grace. Last time we came to this Grace, we had a nice little visit, right? Nope. I always wonder if it changes something if you like teleport, like get a proper loading screen or not. I don't know. Maybe not, but I'm still not 100% sure how those like how resetting the area works in this game. Like, I know in Dark Souls 1 you like actually needed to quit the game and come back. And I think in like Dark Souls 3 you sometimes just needed to maybe sit at the bonfire. I'm not sure. Traveling 10 feet, fast traveling 10 feet. It's fine. It is between two spots I had already physically connected. So I was allowed to do it, Strange Fry. Church of LA was always felt like my home base at the beginning of the game due to the merchant. Yeah. It's a cozy place, teleported here every time. Seat next to Calais, read the collected lore. That's nice. Yeah, I can see it. Like, it's one of the first places that sort of feels welcoming, right? There's a fire, there's a nice merchant, there's a smithing table, right? I didn't really get an experience with it that felt like home, but I get it. Yeah, a donkey, right? Yeah. It's definitely a cool place. That's a lot of birds. Oh. Well, actually, you know what? Not a bad idea. I just want to go to that cave. I've already explored this place. Wasn't about being comfortable, it's about upgrading before I left. Maybe I was doing something in that area that involved me camping out. Oh wait, the cave's here. What was that? Wait, hold on. You enjoy Elden Ring? Yeah, so do I. I think it's a good game. I'm having a lot of fun exploring and, you know. What was that blue line here? Initially I was like, is that like in Dark Souls 3, you know, when you get out of Firelink and there's like a loading screen sort of, which is just the fog, but I could cross it, so I don't know. Also, let me, before I get in there, I want to check that merchant. I'm pretty sure I've taken notes of that one, though. Or was it before I took the notes? Hold on. Oh, I may not have taken notes about this one, actually. What does he sell?
You again. I don't want it.
I pretty much bought everything I needed from him. Oh, there's an iron round shield that I don't think I have. You know what? I'm getting it. I do have a club like that. I don't know if I have a short bow. I'll buy it.
Well done.
Yeah. I do want like one of each weapon, at least. You never know. Yeah, I didn't have a short bow, and I didn't have a shield. Nice. Cool. I already read the descriptions, but I didn't buy them last time I was here, so. And now I don't need to take notes of that merchant. I probably do not need to get anything. How are you, Noger? Good to see you. Okay, let's explore this place again. So, I've already completed this dungeon, but the only reason why I'm coming here, for those of you who may have... Oh!
It hurts.
Shit, he was there! Okay, so we met Buck, right? Like, it was over a couple weeks ago now. We met Buck, and he said something about losing his tools in the coastal cave. Tools I already have, by the way. I could have told him, hey, I got your tools. And he wouldn't have had to come here. But I guess that's not how the quest works. Poor Buck's been waiting here for you for about a month. Yeah. Dude's been there suffering for 3 weeks. That's a bribe boot.
Oh. What are you doing here?
I'm helping you.
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
We're helping, we're
You'll
helping.
end up just like me.
Aw. Give the sewing needle. Yeah, I mean, of course I'm giving it to him. He had no idea who he was waiting for. Yeah, he didn't know. He was gonna have to wait for weeks for me to detour my way all the way here. Alright, sewing needle. You got it.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me.
Well,
My sewing needle.
it's interesting that I couldn't give it to him the first time I met him. That would have saved us a lot of trouble, Buck. Oh, look at him. He's so happy.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress.
Aw.
And that sewing kit was
all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old Mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
No, you don't want to die, of course. What were my notes on book? Was thrown out of the coastal cave by his people, left his stuff behind. I want to go back to get his stuff. Okay. Met him again at the cave. Gave him his needle. Told me it was his mom's gear. Wants to be a seamstress like his mom. Bam! Nice progress. Hell yeah. Yeah, Captain Dax. It's not a very flexible system, but
Thank you. You're very
oh yeah, I
kind.
guess seamster for a man,
I always
right?
wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
No, that's correct.
Thank you very. I always want.
I'm leaving seamstress in the notes. I don't care. Okay, so that's it for here. Demi-human bug. I'm just gonna take a peek inside just to make sure that there's not, because typically I'm not supposed to already have the thing, right? I just want to make sure I'm not like missing something specific. Maybe like something else happening down there, like a scripted event or something. I don't think, but I just want to make sure. I'm also not sure where I'm supposed to go from here. Like, it didn't give me any hint as to what's next for him. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's just how he's gonna be a seamster. I doubt it. Like, I feel like this should lead into something, but who knows, really. But it didn't give me any hint as to where he would move next. So, turn to entrance. I could say stuff, but at the same time, discoveries are fun. Are you saying say stuff about my playthrough? You, unfortunately, the rules of the channel say you're not allowed, so you would be deleted instantly if you said something about what I'm supposed to do or whatever. Ah, he's gone. Ah, shit. Yep, not here anymore. Damn. Now my brain's like, what if he's then moving to like a place that I've been already? And because I approached the game in such a weird ass fucking order. I guess we'll have to accept that if that's the case, but that's the spirit of adventure. Yeah, I don't think it would come back down here, right? That makes no sense. Yeah. Okay. We're good here, I think. We are good here. I mean, we're still gonna explore Caelid. Like, Caelid, we're still gonna like explore fully. We also probably will have to return there for the festival thing that's been mentioned by Jaren. Celia, I guess. I don't really have any reasons to explore it again, but we'll definitely go through it again, because we need to go back to Millicent with the needle when we find it somewhere in there, right? For the quest. So I guess if maybe he's there, there's a good chance we might run into him again. So yeah, basically the only place where he could be, where there's a little chance of me returning, would be the Weeping Peninsula. if he's somewhere, if he's going to the Weeping Peninsula next, if that's the next step of his journey, there's a good chance I might not see him again, because I don't have a lot of reasons to go back there, except maybe the selling stuff. Oh well, we'll see. If I never see him again, you know, and I feel like I'm much later in the game, I'll have to think if I want to backtrack some of those earlier locations, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Again, maybe that could be it for the quest. Maybe that's just it. You give him his needle, he's happy, and that's it. But I don't know. It feels like there should be more. But that's part of the From Software just quest system, right? You have to accept that if you play blind, you're probably gonna miss some shit. What the fuck is that? Is that the sun? Oh, you asshole! I'm having a moment here. Sit down.
Always. Goodbye.
I don't know, maybe he had something to say about Buck randomly. Since he seemed to have a lot of random shit to say. I don't know. Oh god. You know what that means, guys. It is time for me to go to the fucking poison dungeon. I mean, the alternative is going to fight a dragon. So I guess, you know what? Maybe the poison dungeon's fine. Or what makes each player's playthrough unique? Yeah. That is true. Those are the only options, guide or dumb. Yeah. I don't fully agree with that. I think I think a game like this, there's a lot of very smart people who are just gonna miss shit, but you know. And again, I agree with Dax in the sense that it's not a problem, right? We talked about that yesterday, but I miss the days where everyone's playthrough of a game would be different. Because nobody looked stuff up on the internet, and you would just talk to your friends, and everyone had sort of a little bit of a different way of doing it. Games didn't have like markers everywhere and quests, journals that made sure you would absolutely do everything because of like checklists and all that. You know? So.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be?
It's one of those things that I miss about old school gaming a little bit, which I think FromSoft still does pretty well, right? It's not like you open your map and then you're in Limgrave and you have a marker like that says Limgrave, NPC quests 5 out of 10, or bosses or dungeons 6 out of 10, or you know. That to me would be the end of From Software if that happens. Because again, I mean, I understand why some games do it, and it's fine, right? But I'm glad that there are still some games that don't do that. And if suddenly the next From Software single player game had some sort of trackers like that, it would kill my interest in playing them. Personally, right? Because part of the appeal to me is the mystery and the exploration and all that, right? So having a guide that says, you know, like a guide, a tracker that says, hey, you have like 3 out of 10 dungeons in this area completed. Like, I'd be like, ugh, what's the point? But no, hey, personal opinions, you know. Not everyone's gonna think the same way. What's up, Faulty? How are you doing today? Having some kind of journal to log things you found would be nice. Definitely should avoid markers, progress tracking. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a way to do journals elegantly, right? And I think something else that I wouldn't mind is again, like I've mentioned that many times, a search function in the inventory to be able to search keywords of descriptions. Like if I write dragon, right, it pulls up all the items that have dragon in their description. That would be such a fucking huge help. But yeah. How are you today, Redacted? What if there was a tracker but it lied to you? No, that would be even worse, actually. Okay, poison starts as soon as you hit the ground there. I do want to hit that wall there. Hold on. Nope, okay. Oh god. What if any of those walls is a secret wall, though? I need to hit them all! God damn it. I'm gonna get poisoned. That's fine. I'll just get poisoned, hit all the walls, reset, and then go through. I don't think any of those looks like a hidden wall, but... It's funny when stories have lore and information, and later you find out it's a unreliable narrator. Yeah, but I don't think that's the same for having like a track. Okay, listen. Let me rephrase my opinion there. I wouldn't be mad if a game was built around that idea, right? An idea of like an open world game that has trackers and shit, and like quest systems and markers. What the fuck is that? That reminds me of the chariot in Dark Souls 2. And I'm not very excited about that idea. You know what? This is a silly place. Maybe we should go back and fight the dragon after all. Poisoned and Dark Souls 2 style chariots. Great. But yeah, back to what I was saying before I got rudely interrupted in my thoughts by my own thoughts. If a game was built around the idea of like lying to you, I think that would be pretty cool, right? A fake tracker, fake quest markers like on the HUD, right? The quest guides you to a direction and actually lies to you. Unreliable, sort of like unreliable HUD and quest marker and journal. I think building a game around that would be pretty cool, but it needs to be like a game that fits that tone and goes for that, right? I mean, I'm sure there's an indie game somewhere that does that, right? There's so many games out there. I'm sure someone had the idea. I mean, someone mentioned the Stanley Parable earlier. That's kind of a little bit what it's doing in a weird way, right? But yeah. I think that'd be cool, but I wouldn't want to see that in a game like this that has a somewhat like serious tone, right? Alright, can I kill those things? Oh boy. What's up, Epato? I thought I was shielding, but apparently I was not. I thought I was shielding. Ah, come on. Am I gonna really have to use a bolus every fucking time? That's bad news, if that's the case. I need to be able to make it there without using a bolus. What's up, 2 Scoop? Welcome in. Careful with the channel rules, please. No game informations at all. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're well. Okay, I don't even know if I can block one of those hits. That's interesting. I can't target the thing, I don't think. Nope. Blocking does not help, it doesn't seem like. Or maybe I wasn't looking in the right direction. Oh man, this is gonna be whew. This is gonna be a journey. Okay, I really need to be able to make it without getting poisoned, otherwise it's gonna cost me a bolus every time, and that's not reasonable. Okay, I can. Good. Okay, let's try that again, but this time I'm gonna shield. Okay, so shielding does not... Oh. Okay, that thing touches me, I'm dead. Like, dead. Ugh. This is gonna be fun. Were you that much slower last time? I guess so. I don't know. It didn't feel like it. I felt like I was just running, but... The game says otherwise, right? Okay, last thing I need to try is hit it when it's turning. Like waiting for it to turn. And then try to... Okay, that didn't do anything. It hit it, but it didn't do anything. Poison dart. Poison dart. Isn't that like a song by that English DJ, Poison Dart? Fucking great song. Oh fuck! Okay. I have no idea how to... Dude. Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking... That's just evil. I know. It poisoned and fucking insta-kill chariots. Great. No, what a... God, I could be in Caelid right now, enjoying the fucking sun. I don't even know how I'm supposed to pass this. Let's see. It's just... Okay. Okay, cool. There's actual, like, space you can hide. Okay. Yeah, Caelid wasn't so bad after all. This is already my least favorite dungeon I've ever seen. I don't think you can, Mopo, because you need 2 keys to get in there. Which, now that you mentioned that, makes me think it's intentional to avoid people accidentally getting there right away. Yeah. Is that just a pit? No, there's definitely, like, I think the idea is you have to go all the way around. Oh boy, this is hell. Yeah, at least there's not a chariot there. So as soon as we make it down there, we're good. Okay, there's another one there. Oh! Okay, at least I kill the enemies fast. That's good. I just don't have a lot of HP. That's it. Okay. What level am I now? 47. Yeah, we had a whole... Listen, it's been a long journey. We opened the chest here at some point after... okay, I explored the whole Weeping Peninsula pretty early, and then we came back to Limgrave, and I hit a chest here, which sent me all the way to Caelid. And I didn't want to just teleport back. I wanted to embrace the journey for what it was, the adventure. So we explored a whole lot of Celia. On the way back, we went to Castle Redmane. We had a double boss fight that took us 4 days. That was awesome. And then, since yesterday and today, I came back all the way here. We went down there, explored just a little bit of this. I didn't see too much of that. I just went through here to grab the map. And then today we made it back to Limgrave. So I'm pretty high level for Limgrave, but I don't level up HP out of it's a choice, right? I like being low HP because I think it makes the game more interesting. I actually have to like learn the movesets and all that. I can't just force my way through I can't just force my way through boss fights. I actually have to learn. So, oh shit, there's another one. Fuck. So that's why I don't level up HP. Ooh, got him. Nice. Imagine doing this dungeon at level 1 because you found it and you have to explore it. Yeah, that would have been pain. I'm glad I didn't accidentally come here too early. You already did it. No, it didn't. Yeah, there may be a misunderstanding there. I don't know what you said, but there may be a misunderstanding about what happened. Yeah, you gotta be careful about asking questions that mention a specific place or name or. You know. Oh God. Okay. What? Oh no, I just understand what it's gonna do. It's gonna follow me all the way around as soon as I get to the oh. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe because God, I want to find whoever designed this place, specifically in the FromSoft team. Tie them to a pole with their legs spread and just use their nuts as a speed bag. Very specific, I know. God, this is fucking hell. Holy shit. That's why he's a professional writer and I'm not. No, the only reason I'm a professional writer and you're not is because I finished writing a book and got lucky that it got published. I just have patience. That's it. It's not about talent. It's patient and a little bit of good fortune. Okay. What if I use this though? It's gonna regenerate my life and it should prevent me from getting killed? At least I can get hit like once or something? Wait, so do I wanna... I do want my souls though. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until it goes back up and then I'm gonna run down. What's up, Slide? How are you doing today? Okay, let's go. God, imagine if there's a secret wall here. What a dick move that would be. I don't have time. I need to go. Are you gonna follow me all the way down? No, it's going back up. Oh, let's go. Wait, there's something up there. I hate this. I don't trust it. It's gonna come down eventually. Okay, no, right now it's going back up. So we're good. I feel sort of safe-ish. I guess it takes some talent to win a prize for your writing. Well, even then, I'm not sure if it's a matter of talent. I still think that's good fortune in a lot of ways. Oh no! 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 Oh, that was very manly. I'm very proud of that panic moment there. Oh god. Oh god, I hate this place. I want to go home. The way the thing just turned to face me at the last second, that was so funny. Oh god, I hate this place. What am I even supposed to do? Oh! Saved by the flask! Oh my god, this is like proper evil shit. Why would you do that? Yo, World War Blue. Thank you so much for the subscription, tier 1. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm familiar with your name. I don't know if it's a name change or if you're new around here, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. World War Blue. You will be remembered, as we say around here. Welcome. Just join? Hey, I appreciate the fast sub. I don't know what I did to convince you, but I'm happy. And yeah, join the Discord, by the way. I don't know if that's a thing you do, but if you want like reliable live notifications, Discord's the best way to get them. And now that you're a sub, you even have access to a few channels you can use. Yeah, we're mostly using Discord for live notifications, since Twitch is not very reliable for that. Am I supposed to... I'm a little confused by this whole setup right there. I don't think I can run all the way down. Wait. 3, 4. Yeah, I have about like 5 seconds at most. I don't think that's enough to get to the other side of this. Run. 1, 3. Maybe just... One, 2, 3. Ugh. I mean, there's something down there, clearly. I think I can jump down there, maybe. But I'm clearly supposed to be able to also go on the ledge there. God, that item. I can tell that item's gonna be like some useless shit that's just meant to stop you. And I'm already mad about it. Okay, do I have time to go to the item and then back to my hiding place? Let's see. Okay, I didn't dare. I didn't believe, but I can. Now that I've tried, I can. I can see that I can. But I didn't fully believe. I didn't want to commit. Okay. Hey, it's a rune level 5. That's not too bad. Could have been worse. I've never clenched so hard, by the way. This is torture. I'm almost wondering if it's not better to follow him. Because if I follow him down... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I think following him down is actually better. Rather than trying to go when he goes up. Oh, no. I don't know what happened, but my character like sort of... you know, stumbled a little bit. So I didn't have like full speed. Oh my god, this is so bad! Oh, that's so fucking... Ugh. Hey, I almost made it. You know what? I think I could get... I should get naked, actually. I should get naked. Just for faster... I think I run a little faster if I'm naked, maybe? Oh, well, I missed the jump there, so that's not a good indication. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm going back. I'm resetting. I just wanna... I wanna see if I run faster. Isn't this place a hoot? Yeah. It's such a hoot that I get naked. I'm so excited about this place. I'm gonna explore it with my balls dangling in the poison. Yeah, I'm showing my butt cheeks. Okay, I am definitely not making it. But I don't think it's because I'm running slower. It's because I think my poison resist went down because I removed my armor. This is hell. I don't know what... I enjoy watching people suffer through this dungeon. You guys are monsters, like actual evil people. Let's see. What gives me the most poison resist? I wonder. What is poison resist again? This one? Immunity? Yeah. Oh, this is good. You don't know what true hell is. Hey, listen, I'm sure there's gonna be much worse going forward. I'm sure. I believe that. But for now, listen. For now, this is the hardest, most annoying thing I've ever seen, I think. Okay, I'm still light load this. Be good, I think. What if I remove my brass shield? No, I need the shield for the enemies. They can be a little annoying. I wonder if just the bug is gonna be enough for me to not get poisoned. I'm sure someone at FromSoft enjoyed designing it too. Oh yeah, I mean, if you've ever done like, you know, GMing in like D&D or stuff like that, you know how fun it is to design something that's absolutely miserable for the players. I feel the same about writing sometimes. It's fun to write a character that people are gonna love and then, you know, send them through the most terrible shit imaginable. Like, really make the characters suffer. It's kind of the same idea, I feel like. I am playing on PC, Scoop. Yeah. Oh! Ha! Get wrecked, you absolute nerd! Love it. Where are my souls? Oh, I got an idea, yeah. If I just go when he's going upwards, I have all the time in the world now, right? Because it needs to come back all the way around. Oh, that makes so much sense. That also makes it really hard if you don't get it the first time, but... Hell yeah. I do think there's a way to... Yeah, look, there's stuff down there. Oh, fuck. This means I have to go... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through that dungeon twice. Because there's shit down there. I hate this. Okay, what's next? Another angle? Why are we wearing a bug head? Because I want to be light to run faster, and there's poison upstairs that kills that infects me if I'm not wearing a bug head. So the bug head's for poison resist. It's not a fashion statement. No. Okay, I'm going back. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Fuck this game. I hesitate. What do you mean there's two fucking oh my god, there's two... Okay. They had to make it a labyrinth on top of everything else. It's an N95 bug mask. I love that. That's cool. Yeah. Pandemic fashion, you know. Where's the fucking thing now? I don't trust anything in this game anymore. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, no, it's going back. Okay, fair enough. What? Are you kidding? Dude, how many enemies? I need some armor. I actually need to be protected. At least now you can try the other way. Sure, I could, but no, because I want to get my souls back, and I want to be methodical in my approach. So I need to just keep going the way I went there. The things you do to avoid fighting dragons, I am disgusted right now. Seriously. This could be one of the most infuriating dungeons I've ever seen already. Okay, listen, it's better than Horsefuck Valley in Dark Souls 2. I will say that. It has that, at least. I actually feel like going Scar Seal could be better here. I'm dying so fast anyway, I might at least do damage. Yeah, I actually think I'm gonna go Scar Seal. How long did it take me to complete Dark Souls 200? We played it on stream like in 2022, and I think the playthrough was like 230 hours or something. Ha! Got him. No, I'm not sure exactly. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Can I do that all in one go? That seems crazy dangerous, but I'll do it. High frames. Thank you. I'm out of stamp. Fuck! I think there's an argument to be made to go the other side of that little place there, because at least if the enemies try to cross and come to attack you, they may get hit by the chariot. I mean, it didn't seem like the chariot was following me at that point. I don't know, maybe I outrun it? I don't know. This is our next saga? Nah, this is gonna be fine. I just need to, you know, it's just learning. Just a little bit of learning. It's fine. jump from all the way up there? No, that's too far. Oh, you bitch. Asshole. Fuck her. Alright. Drink the juice. What an absolute dick move of a dungeon. Holy crap. There's stuff up there too. Like, how do you get there? Jesus. The fact that on top of being like this demonic place to explore, they made it also complex with like different layers and levels and all. Oh god, what is this? Oh no, is that another trap thing that's gonna... Oh my god, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it now. Whatever it is, I don't want to know. Power word shield, yeah. Look at me, I'm a paladin now. Had to make it a labyrinth on top of everything else. Priest, sorry. Okay, that's better. Hell yeah, good start. We got this. Oh, there it is. Hello. Okay, it's a long way up, apparently. Okay, yeah. Cool. No info here. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's fucking off so far. Okay, at least that gives time for, you know, going around and shit, so that's good. Hell yeah. See? Methodical, focused, smart play. Okay, if there's a secret wall on any of those walls, you know, I will admit I'll never find it. There's no way I'm trying to hit all those walls on the way up. Moisturized, thriving, drinking Saratoga water, putting my face in you know, ice water and all that. What is this now? Okay, hopefully the thing cannot come in here, right? Yeah. If that thing breaks the wall and comes in here, I'm literally throwing my controller. Don't you dare. Okay. I guess we can stop calling Daniel thorough. It's... No, there's some decisions you need to make in your life sometimes. I don't think that disqualifies me. Power word, concept, or thing is such a hilarious way to name a spell. What is this? Oh, wow. Holy shit! Okay, that guy looks cool. Instant aura right there. I'm a big fan. Big fan of your work, sir. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's go. Dragon Communion Seal. Huh? And a Dragon Moon Grease. Okay, so this guy was a dragon hunter of some kind, it seems. Since he had Dragon Grease. I wonder if he was maybe hunting for the dragon that's in the lake up there. What's the name of the lake again? I think that's the same name of... Yeah, Lake Agil. I wonder if he was a hunter of the dragon there. formless Drake Blood Seal with a Dragon Communion crest. Enhances Dragon Communion incantations. Sacrificial Devouring of the Heart gives power. Indeed, Dragon Communion is too primal in nature for the term incantation to be appropriate. The seal scales incantations with one arcane attribute. Okay, so they're hunting dragons, they're eating their hearts, is the idea of what I'm understanding there. I don't know if the hunting the dragon and killing them for their hearts is an actual thing, or if they're finding dragon hearts in another way. But yeah, it's interesting. Sacrificial Devouring of the Heart gives power. Okay, I'm gonna take a note. Do we have something about the dragon community? Nope. The Dragon Communion. Sacrificial Devouring of the Heart gives power. Primal in nature. Hunter, dragon hunters killing them for power, question mark? I don't know. Not sure. Oh. Love the notes. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun writing them. It's becoming a lot, honestly. We even have like screenshots, random theories. I need to organize them a little bit better, but I have a dedicated notebook for my playthrough. That's awesome. Love that. What's up, Kaiser? How are you doing today? Okay, I'm so glad that I found a little place of you know, of relief in this area, and also I closed one of the the paths. This feels very satisfying. To know that at least up there is clean now. I don't have to come back here. Okay. Well, I guess let's go down now. Ugh! Oh my god, dude. I thought I was about to get wrecked. Holy shit. That was very close. Anything I can call fake in this playthrough without spoiling? The fake walls that don't exist, apparently. I haven't found one yet, and I've been hitting walls. The fake walls. The fake wall conspiracy. Of me trying to find them everywhere, and they're just not happening. The wall gate, yeah. I think my E key is on its last legs. On your keyboard? Huh. That's unfortunate. Oh, fuck off. I missed it. I actually pressed it and missed it. Ha! What a bunch of nerds. Okay, I need to go back though to catch that item. Why does my dude stop running when he picks up items? I hate this shit. Okay, I'm good. Oh god, what is that? Okay. That leads nowhere, right? Oh shit, wait. Wait. Oh, you can jump from the ledge all the way there. Shortcut. Hell yeah. Okay, that's cool. Also, it apparently makes the chariot go back on the upper side of the thing, which means then you can just run down. I don't hate that. I don't even know where the chariot is right now. I guess I'll just go. I don't know where it is. Easy. We're already at the bus. Look at that. No big deal. Absolutely trashed that dungeon. Not even an ounce of effort needed. Child's play. Exactly. I do kind of want to go back up to jump from that ledge though. There's clearly another section of the map I haven't explored. I wonder if I kill the boss and then I go back up and then I explore the side area. That's probably more reasonable, right? First the boss and then... It's like going back up right now, it's gonna be just hell. And then I have to make it all the way back there. Here I have a stake, so if I die, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, boss fight. Well, I don't really have a boss weapon. A boss killing weapon. I haven't made a decision on that. On the greatsword. Yeah, Radical, I'm sorry. Did you just get hit by ads or something? It is what it is. I wish it wasn't so. I wish I had so much money that I didn't need to even have subs in the first place. So that there wouldn't be any, I wouldn't need to get revenue, you know? Ran in from the other room, confused as fuck, yeah. Would you be streaming if you had that kind of money though? Probably, actually, yeah. I just enjoy sharing video games with people. I would do it differently, right? Like, I would have less... I wouldn't have any concerns about making money, so it would just be me just doing exactly whatever I want, right? I wouldn't care much about, like, you know, audience and all that. I probably, you know, I would still care a little bit about audiences and reach in the sense that I like sharing with more people. It's more fun to have, like, conversations and all that, right? But yeah, I wouldn't need to, you know, wouldn't need to have even be partnered. I wouldn't have ads or anything. Like, that would be so great. But yeah, I would probably do it a bit differently. I don't know. Maybe less regularly. It would be more of a, you know, like a every couple days or so, you know, more than like every day almost. What's up, Mawpaw? Thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Mawpaw, you will be remembered. What's up, Tarnished Sarah? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see what's in there. Hopefully it's a, you know, a quick one that we get it over with. And I don't like the sounds that I'm hearing though. Sounds squishy and moist. How far am I into the game? Not very. We're currently here in the Stranded Graveyard's side dungeon thing. We haven't finished exploring Limgrave. We haven't been past the Storm Gate, so I haven't been in Stormvale or any of that upper area there. We've explored the Weeping Peninsula. At some point we got teleported all the way to Caelid, which we used as an opportunity to make a great adventure in Caelid. We explored Celia a little bit. I did Redmane Castle. We defeated the two bosses there, like the Misbegotten Warrior and the Crucible Knight. That was like 4 days of streaming to kill that boss. That was fun. We actually got it yesterday. And then we made our way back. I didn't explore Caelid outside of Celia and the castle there. We kind of then went back because I wanted to go back to Limgrave. I'll explore Caelid fully later. Yeah, we went back to Limgrave, made our way here, went down here, checked the church here, went to get the map here. So a couple things here, but didn't explore anything, came back. And then today we came back here. And now we're in there. And we still have to kill the dragon in the lake, explore this. And then we'll be done with this part of Limgrave. After which I'm planning on exploring this area, because it seems pretty small. So this should be quickly done, right? Like maybe one stream or two, I don't know, depending. We find like dungeons or whatever. And then after that, finally cross the Storm Gate, make it to Stormvale eventually, and sort of progress the way the game seems to want us to. And then eventually we'll make our way back to Caelid, I'm sure, but I don't know when that's gonna be. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad progress if you think about it this way, but when you know that I've been playing the game for like 4 weeks now, and I've been playing the game for 76 hours, it puts the progress in perspective, I guess. I'm not a very fast player. I like to take my time with things, so yeah. But I haven't faced any major boss as far as I can tell. I haven't faced any of the, what do they call them, like the shard bearers. I didn't get any of the great runes that I'm supposed to find, according to this nerd here. Where is he? There, Vare. Yeah. Rushing is spoiling. Yeah, I agree. That's my philosophy as well. Yeah, I like taking my time for sure. But ultimately, anyone should play the way they feel like, right? Alright, let's see what this fucking boss is about. Hopefully it's... I mean, it sounds very moist and squishy, so hopefully it's like just a... It sounds like one of those slimes, you know? So maybe it's just a huge slime. That'd be great. Ulcerated trees. Oh, that's not a small thing. I do not understand what happened. I'm not kidding. I legitimately do not understand what happened. I think I got grabbed, and then it burnt me in his mouth, and I was dead. I feel like I just played a match against like an Elisa in Tekken. You know what I mean, Brandon? I feel like I just played against an Elisa. I don't understand what happened. I just know I'm dead. That was so brutal. Okay, let's give it a few more attempts. I could go back to the upstairs Grace if I want to try like the side path before coming here. Okay, what am I? Oh my god, I'm just rolling blind right now. Okay, at least I do some damage. What the fuck are you doing? Oh god, I'm terrified. I don't understand what it does. What are your moves, sir? Movesets, please, make sense. I don't even know what he's doing. Is that a dragon of some kind? No, it's not. Like it's like a living root. It's such a weird thing. Oh my god, what are you doing? I don't understand your moveset, I'm just gonna hit you. Okay, I do damage at least. Oh! 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 Let's go! Oh, we totally got this. Look at my damage. I totally got this. Caelid trained me, sir. I was molded in the fire, in the rod of Caelid. You little disgusting root is nothing for me. Oh god. Okay, that hurt, actually. Okay, I just got shielded by the thing, but I need to heal still. I should have healed first. You are nothing to me. I'm gonna die. I don't know where he is. How can the map be this bad? It's such a small room with a giant monster, and somehow the camera shows me the only place where he's not. I'm actually not too mad. This is fun. I'm just blind dodging. I have no idea what's going on. I'm legitimately blind dodging. I feel like I'm just not getting hit. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna enjoy the luck, I guess. Oh. How did that not hit me, by the way? I'm so fucking lucky. Woo. Come on! Kill it! I was born in the rotting swamps of Caelid. Nothing can touch me anymore. What's up, Spiked Floors? What's up, Atherma? How are you guys doing? The training in Caelid was helpful. Yeah. I got a golden seed for that. That's pretty nice. And a banished knight Oleg. That's impressive. That thing sucks. Yeah, I mean, I can, like... I have no idea what that fight was about, by the way. I don't understand the moveset at all. The only thing I sort of noticed was two things, actually. He opens his mouth with, like, you know, fire, and then he jumps on you. And so that was pretty predictable. Like, that's pretty easy to dodge. Like, the tail is pretty obvious. And then at one point, he, like, raised his paw, and I was like, okay, that feels like it's gonna be a stomp. And so I kind of dodged on, you know, reaction, and I was lucky enough that was it, right? But yeah, I don't like. I think I just got in the fluke window. I think that was my fluke window there, and I got in because like how many of his moves just kind of went through me, right? Many of his moves just feels like they just didn't hit me, and I was just standing in front of him, and he was like, you know, thrashing around, and nothing was hitting me, and I was just like swinging, you know. I think I got a little lucky, but hey, we take those. We take those. Yeah. I'm not mad about it, let me tell you, because a small room like that and a huge creature like this, that sounds like hell. So, ulcerated tree spirit. What an interesting name. So, like, I can see the roots here. There's no real tree where we are above. But I guess it could be the roots of the great tree or one of the smaller trees around. Coming all the way here. And I guess this creature is sort of like, was part of the roots initially. Like you can tell, like there's roots here. And maybe it grew out of the roots. Because of some mysterious power or whatever. I'm not sure what, but that's kind of the idea that I'm getting. He's really easy to react on instinct, but like, yeah, he's pretty slow. Like his moves are pretty slow, but I still feel like I got pretty lucky because most of the time I didn't even see what he was doing. Like the camera was just like all over the place, and I was just, you know, I was sort of like standing there and spamming strong hits. But yeah, I guess my damage helped, so that's good. I'm fortunate that I have a lot of damage thanks to the Caelid journey, right? So yeah, no saga for this one. I'm sorry to disappoint, guys. Okay. Hey, that wasn't too bad. The Fringe Folk Heroes Cave. Fringe Folk Heroes Cave. Is Oleg the Fringe Folk hero? Is he the guy that I fought? His spirit? No, the guy that I fought had a shield, I think. Used to summon the spirit of Oleg the Banished Knight, one of the two knights known as the Wings of the Storm. After his banishment, he attracted the notice of the grace-given lord, and later, having slain 100 traitors at the lord's hand, Oleg earned a hero's honor of the Erdtree burial. So that was his tomb, right? That was the tomb of Oleg, is what I'm understanding. I wonder if it mentions 2 knights. I wonder if the one we fought, the spirit, the other one we fought was the other wing of the storm, right? Because he was using like a shield, and he looked a bit similar, but he had like a big shield, and he was doing like, he was stomping his shield, and there was like a storm growing out of it, which, you know, that could make sense. I'm gonna take a note on that. Maybe if we hear mentions of Oleg later. Banished Knight Oleg. One of the 2 wings of the storm. Was the other one the spirit I fought in the Finger Folk? Hold on, what's the name of the thing? Finger Folk's Hero's Grave. Hero's Grave, question mark. Was banished. Why? Question mark. But later earned a proper burial for fighting, by fighting for the Grace Given Lord. I don't know who the Grace Given Lord is. I wonder if it's Godfrey, and like he fought in the, you know, his campaign, you know, an invasion campaign he seemed to have had. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. We'll be happy to learn more about that maybe in the future. I want to go back in the grave though, because there's that whole side passage I need to explore. Hey, 1 more flask. Let's go. 7 now. Hell yeah. Do I have a level up? Oh, we got a lot of souls for this one. Jesus. Alright, let's go back because I wanna check that side passage. I wish I didn't have to go back, but again, in the theme of today's reference to Lost, we have to go back. We have to go back, chat. We have to go back, chat. The dungeon was definitely a lot harder than the boss, at least for me. I can imagine that not being the case for everyone, though, depending on if you come back here. If you come here early, I think the dungeon's always going to be sort of the same difficulty. But the boss could be a lot harder. It's like the dungeon's difficulty is mostly knowledge. You need to know how to deal with those environments. The boss is just like a raw fight. Like, if you don't have the DPS on that boss, I can imagine it being hell. I was very lucky that I was able to always, like, stun him pretty easily, you know. Am I alive? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay. Fucking imps, I swear. Alright, hopefully there's not too much to explore here. I'm assuming it's gonna lead upstairs, like on the ledge that we can see. That's my assumption, at least. Whoa, okay, never mind. This is a whole thing. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. The idea of having like almost another dungeon inside the dungeon is crazy design. That's kind of really cool. Like, it's not just a tiny detour. Like, there's actual, like, traps and more, like, places to explore. Having, like, a dungeon inside the dungeon. That's pretty neat. I like that. Yeah, the entrance is a bit hidden, right? Like, rewarding... Another great way to reward exploration. I love that. That's the good way to reward exploration, in my opinion. Rewarding exploration should not always be with, you know, items or even lore, even though I like those things. I love lore, I love items, but rewarding you with more stuff to explore and like a whole secret area, that's awesome. That's my favorite kind, because it's just like, it's a compound reward, right? You get more to explore, you get more to find, you get more to enjoy. Game! Oh my lord! I don't even know if I can do that. You fucking bitch. Of course there's gonna be an imp here. Hit it! Let's go. Nice. You... Dude! How is that not a secret wall? I really believed this one. Look at this! Too obvious? Come on. Oh. I was so ready to be happy and excited. But yeah, no, look at that. Like, it's not just a little detour. There's like actual fucking exploration to do. Yo, what's up, Sorrow? How are you doing today? Decent? Hell yeah. Did you ever find one? No, not yet. So yeah, reminder, by the way, everyone, if you're new around here, we have a Discord. No! That was upsetting. Thank you, Sora, for the 24 months, 2 years. Already? I cannot believe it's already been 2 years, man. Jesus. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. In Sorrow, you will be remembered. But yeah, guys, remember, if you're new around here, if you haven't joined yet, there's a Discord that you can use for reliable live notifications every day when I go live. Much better than Twitch, so make sure to join. The one's all I can afford now, having recently lost my job. I'm sorry to hear. That sucks, dude. Yeah, that sucks. I hope it gets better quick. And obviously you don't have to even subscribe at all. I hope it ends up being, you know, the Chinese parable, right? Like the Chinese parable. I hope it eventually ends up being a stroke of good luck. You find something better. Do we lose a role exist? We don't know yet. I mean, I'm sure some of you guys know, but I don't. And I want it to stay this way. If I find one day, it's gonna be great. I'm sure they do. It would be weird. Startups suck for employment security. Yeah. High risk, high reward, right? Potentially. But yeah. And also, like, for everyone, again, a reminder that I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to a live show, going to a concert. Oh, come on! Those things don't come back up usually. Yeah, I'm going to a live show tomorrow. I won't be streaming. So, hype get a t-shirt? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'm not too big on wearing band shirts, but who knows. What are we gonna see? Amun-Ra. Favorite band, so, you know, I'm very excited. Don't you dare wear a shirt of the band you're seeing. Oh no, I don't have any Amun-Ra t-shirts, but if there's some cool ones, if they have merch and there's a cool one, I might consider buying one for just homeware. I don't, you know, I'm not big on band t-shirts, but homeware, sure. Yeah, I have like specific like music earplugs, Mopal, so that I used to have in my band days, custom made and everything. So I'll you know, always have those with me. What's up, Eve? Yes, Amun-Ra. I'm going to see them live tomorrow. I'm so fucking hyped. I'm not excited about the logistics of driving there and parking and all that nonsense, but once I'll be in the venue and the show's gonna start, that's like, you know, that's the beginning of the communion, right? That's the like religious experience. I'm gonna enjoy that. Lay Dog? Yeah. Lay Dog, yeah. Wanna catch up? I mean, I'm probably gonna arrive, like, I'm gonna go just in time for the show because it's with my sleep schedule, right? I'm gonna be there just in time for the show. And after that, I'll probably be, you know, it's gonna be late and I'm gonna be tired, and so I don't think it's the best time for us to catch up for the, you know, for a first IRL hangout. But you know, you don't live very far, so at one of these days, we absolutely need to go like grab a bite or something and hang out for a bit. But maybe, you know, in a context that allows us to just take take time and actually talk and all that. They're so intense and wonderful live. Yeah. I saw them, actually. I saw them live in a church in like 2015, but it was the acoustic version of their sets, right? When they did like an acoustic show and yeah, came in a church near here. It's gonna be the first time I see like the full heavy version of the band live, which I'm very excited about. So, yeah. So, and again, like, I'm not like blowing you off or anything. I really want us to like hang out at some point since we live so close to one another. But I definitely feel like it should be a dedicated hangout rather than either meeting you for a few minutes before the show, which makes no sense because I wake up so late usually, right? Or then after the show, which I'm gonna be tired and probably, you know, still probably half deaf even with the earplugs. So I'm sure you get it. Coming in a church usually frowned upon. It's the Church of Ra. It's different. Every church, every place where they go is the, you know, it's the Church of Ra. So okay, I don't see. This is concerning. I was expecting to go up at some point to get to that ledge. How else am I getting to that ledge then, if not here? Is that a thing? Oh, hold on. Yeah. I'm sure you do. Oh, never mind. There's more down there to explore. Think? Yep, okay, cool. Is that an actual thing? That is an actual thing! Holy shit! Oh, there's a hole there. We're right under a gill. What is this thing? Can't tell. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna fall on me as soon. No! That is not what I wanted to do. shit! Now I have to go... Ah! Yeah, this dungeon is amazing. Like, design-wise, this is one of the most fun dungeons I've seen so far. I hate the chariot thing. I think that's bullshit, but... From, like, a perspective of exploration, this is really fucking cool. Oh, okay. This goes back up, I think. I'm almost surprised this... What I'm in right now is not, like, giving me rot or poison or something. Very generous of you, game. Now I need to go back... I need to go fucking up again. I need to go back up again and get that item and see what fucking enemy is gonna drop on me. It's soup, tomatoes. Oh, shit. Now I want tomato soup, kinda. I love tomato soup. Oh, hey, an elevator. Nice. Yeah, tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich. Oh. Huh? No way. That has to be because it hit the wall, right? I just want to... Fuck. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. That would have been so funny if... Is it not? Okay. If you could actually, like, go down there even more. What's up, Ren? How are you doing today? Looked up Amenra Live. They seem really solid. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely very intense. It's gonna be a fucking blast. Closest thing to a religious experience I will have in a long time, I think. Okay, okay, something died. I'm not sure what it is or what happened, but that would be a dick move, right? This being a secret wall. Okay, it's not. Cool. Okay, I'm assuming this is the ledge that I saw earlier, right? Yes, it is. Oh, hi, sir. Oh, hey, I get reimbursed one. This dude is also using storm. Huh. Storm attacks and all that. Holy shit, yeah, that guy is not a pushover. He's using dragon shit! I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm maybe dead. Oh, thank God. I did not want to have to do all that again. Oh, my lord. That's something you have never seen? Hell yeah. I love finding stuff that people haven't seen before. Oh, come on, don't be an asshole. Move. Dad. Yo, Ren, thank you for the 10 bucks. Concert, beer, or soda. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'll grab a drink in your honor tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate the 10 bucks, man. Thank you so much. He was a stormtrooper. Oh, okay, that does it. Ah, fuck. Yeah, but do I really have time to... This is gonna be very awkward, I feel like. Yeah, I don't have time to... Hold on. Okay, it goes up and then I can go down again. Hell yeah! Running laps around this fool of a chariot. Yeah, I'm defeating a non-intelligent object and I feel very proud of myself. Well, I mean, it's magical. Maybe it's intelligent. Who knows? You learned its ways, literally, yeah. Alright, and now we're back here. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Cool. Well, whatever that enemy is, I hope it's manageable. It's gonna fall on me, isn't it? The moment I grab... Oh! Oh! It's that thing we fought at the beginning of the game! Oh! There's two of them! Oh my god, they're coming! Oh, can I... Hold on. I'm dead. Oh shit! It works though! I can burn them. Okay, so there's several of those assholes. That's like the same thing we fought earlier in the game. It may be a less armored version of it. Like I remember the one at the beginning of the game had like a shield or something, I think. Those seem less armored, but same concept, same sort of creature. Interesting. Okay, this is so funny because I felt so smart for like noticing that there was one on the roof and everything. And I was like, haha, I got you, you know? But then there's a second one that comes down behind you. That's so funny. How are you doing today? Know you, by the way? Ugh. That is so funny. Well, those two things are gonna be a problem. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, those two things are gonna be an issue. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a story for Thursday. We are unfortunately already at the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. If you don't mind waiting a few minutes, we're gonna raid out. I'm gonna try to see who I can raid, find a good raid target for you guys to enjoy. Just, you know, let's say hi to someone, a community, maybe a new community, who knows. I'm gonna check who's live, but I'm also gonna check who's live in the Elden Ring category. Maybe we can meet some new friends, who knows. Let's check. But yeah, in any case, again, as a reminder, please join the Discord if you want to know all the updates about the stream. Reliable line notifications, and if you're a sub, a few, you know, a few channels to enjoy. I won't be there tomorrow. I'm going to watch Amen-Ra live, and I'm excited about it. I'll be back on Thursday, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. For more adventures of Elden Ring. Let's see. Oh. That's the best note. That's the best note of this entire thing. Ugh. Love it. So much. You know what? I haven't raided Naz in a little bit. I'm gonna raid Naz today. My good friend Nasrallah, who's doing Dark Souls 1, all bosses, plus DLC, no hits, If you enjoy watching someone do really impressive stuff in video games, highly recommend Nice. I would have looked for different raid targets, but I'm actually getting really hungry, so I'm gonna go. Thank you all for your support, as always. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys on Thursday. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.